Hey guys, how's it going, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Good day, everybody. It's Sunday, the last day of November, 30th of November. Today we're back in the old Jianghu. Am I saying that right? Jianghu? for another day of exploration, gathering bugs, fighting people. You know, listening to Granny Turtle, all of the classic Where Winds Meet content. Today is the last day, chat, that we have at level 50. Tomorrow is going to be the breakthrough to level 60, which is pretty awesome. So it says 2 days right now, but in, what is it, 7 hours, 8 hours or something like that, it will change to 1 day, which will basically mean, yeah, 24 hours at around 9 p.m. for me tonight. So tomorrow is going to be a long stream. We're always going to do long streams on the breakthrough day. I believe, but I don't know for sure. I think tomorrow we'll get to unlock this area, chat. Don't know if anybody knows 100%. But that should be pretty cool if that is the case. I was gonna hover between like doing content on the legendary playthrough, but I know a lot of you guys want to see some PvP, and I'm not really set up to do PvP on this character. The gear's just not really there. So we'll try and like go back and forth between the two of them. What's going on, Veg? Good to see you. Romerax is here. Veg says, I saw a notification about 5v5. I think it's just a bug, unfortunately. It's been happening every day, but I don't believe it's actually going live. I would love to be wrong, though. 5v5, I think, would be a lot of fun. Mark, good to see you. How's it going, Crisis? What's going on, buddy? Yosemite says, all these stored XP, does that mean you'll be level 60 right away? So, whenever you earn XP, you basically gain like 30 to 50% more. So you don't just consume all of it the second you hit the level cap. It's basically just like an extra resource. So all of your stored XP, a percentage of it is used every time you gain a chunk of XP. So instead of gaining 1,000 XP, you would gain like 1,500 or 2,000. And that additional 500 to 1,000 will come from your reserve. Does that make sense? ManBatPex says, any spots open for the guild? Yeah, we do have quite a few spots open right now. For hobbits, we've got, well, I say we have quite a few spots. We have 6 spaces. What I have been doing, I've been going through. We talked about this a few times, but it's been a bit of a problem because after I end my stream, I'll go get some food, and then I'll sit back down and I'll start like sending some invites. So we take a look at Raw, for example. If I just copy the ID here, and then we go to social, friend, add friend, put in the ID, find them. Here they are. But if I go to invite them to guild, they're guildless. If I invite them to the guild, they will not receive the invite. They have to be online. So we both have to be online at the same time, which is just tricky because, you know, it either like we have to line up in terms of when we're playing. So if people aren't playing from like 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., which is typically when I'm sending out invites, I just can't invite people. So I have to be like terminally online all the time in the game to actually invite people. So then I have the problem like, okay, well, should we just skip that person and go to next in the list? But they've been waiting. So it's like the whole thing is a bit of a pain in the butt, and then to do it for 2 different guilds as well, like I've definitely bitten off way more than I can chew. But shoutouts to Benny and also to, oh my god, my memory is terrible right now. I literally promoted him earlier. Hold on, let me just go into the leadership chat. It was Benny and Pebble. That was it. Benny and Pebble have been helping out behind the scenes as well with the admin and stuff. Quite a lot of admin to do with managing the guild. Lord Pebble, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just drew a blank. So yeah, hopefully we can get like a more elegant system to get people invited. But it's just been tricky. Gene the Hammer, good to see you, by the way. D0, what's going on? Roblox is here, says, can't believe the end of New World. I know, man. It's a shame. Amazon just cut it down. I want to say in its prime, but I don't know, maybe it was past its prime, but Nighthaven was a really good expansion. Sakaramai says, level 60 tomorrow? Yeah, the level 60 breakthrough will be happening tomorrow, which is pretty exciting. Ivian Sheng says, hello. Hey, what's going on, man? Ni hao. Stensbal is here as well. Little One says, I killed the demon goose and got a demon goose egg. Dude, can you hatch it? Imagine if you could, like, get pets in this game. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the devs. The amount of, like, the amount of content they've added to this game. Right, I need to pick up this quest because it's like a temporary thing. If I don't claim it, it disappears. What's the hair you're rocking, says 8Viking? We got it from the Gamba system, you know, the gacha or whatever. We just got really lucky. I did the process. We went to letter, and then we claimed this here. Everybody's got 10 free pulls, the lingering melodies. And then I just went to the draw system. And I just went for it. I just hit draw 10 and we got the hair. It's only like a less than 1% chance that it happens, so we got incredibly lucky. But that was basically it. I made a YouTube short of it because it was a pretty momentous occasion. If you want to see the YouTube short, it's exclamation mark hair in the chat. Let's go ahead and clear out this fort. We just need to like clear everything here. Doesn't it say unlocks in 2 days? Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, it's not a full 2 days though. So it'll say 1 day tonight. Sakaramai. Does that make sense? It doesn't have the ability to display like 1 day and 5 hours. It'll either say 2 days or 1 day or 3 days. It won't do like less or more than that. So it's not exactly 24 hours from now, but it's probably somewhere in there. It's about 30 hours, if that makes sense. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, it's because there's a thing that keeps them alive, isn't it? Where is the guy? Where's the one that... Is it this dude? It's this dude, isn't it? I believe it's this guy. It's Guardian Palm in there. Big damage. Bon, don't kill me. I'm just trying to kill your leader. Thank you. Guardian Palm again. Big AoE damage. Very nice. I feel like you don't really get too much AoE with the old fan umbrella. I think if I want to AoE, I have to hold down... Is it this button? Yeah, it is, right? That's not great, though. Just not a lot of damage. I think, again, it's because my gears are just lacking in upgrades, but yeah. Games says, cheeky memory lane trip on Discord. Let me take a look in a second. I've got a billion bad guys trying to kill me right now. Is all breakthroughs capped, says Underdog? Yes. Although, one thing that people have confusion over, if you were to start playing the game now, you'd be able to go straight to level 50, if that makes sense. Or level 55, rather. So the breakthrough is just for everybody. It's not like because we had to wait the first 2 days to go to like level 25 or whatever. So the ceiling for anybody right now is 55, and tomorrow it will be 60. But then after that, we're probably going to be stuck at 60, I would assume, for like another week, maybe 2 weeks, and then we'll be able to go to 65. You get the idea? Dude, my damage is just so unbelievably pathetic on this guy. We're nearly there. I'm strongly considering switching over to Strategic Sword and Nameless Sword. One, I just think the build will be so much cooler. And two, I just feel like it's going to do more damage as well. Let me take a look at Discord here, little wafer. What is this? Oh my god, what is that? Good lord. Yeah, I'm glad I don't look like that anymore, Gemji. Holy heck. Isn't the time to kill a bit high? No, again, I just have really low damage on this build. Like, if I go over to my other character now, who's more maxed out, we'd kill those guys in like, I don't know, 5 seconds. That's what I'm saying. This is like one of the things that's putting me off playing this character is just my damage is pathetic. And I just need to spend like another 10 hours grinding out materials to bring him up to speed. But it's just finding, you know, the time to do that. I'm more inclined to just go play my main character. But I know you guys want to see the legendary playthrough, but I just feel like in order to really give it like a proper chance, I do need to... You're just going around and grabbing chests like this to get the oscillating jade and clearing the forts. We're just going to do all of like the side progression stuff. I mean, we'll get there eventually, but yeah. Gemji says, so cute. I'm going to disagree with that, Gemji. You're at legendary difficulty, trash mobs are harder as well. Yeah, I mean, it's like two things against me. We're in legendary difficulty, so mobs take more damage, and then also we're kind of lacking in gear upgrades as well. I'll show you what I mean. If I go to develop, and then we go to gear, If I've got to upgrade these, chat. So the problem is I need 10 oscillating jade to upgrade this, and I need to do that another 2 times. So we need another 20 oscillating jade there. This I need to upgrade another 8 times. So we probably need another, let's just say 80 oscillating jade. This one I need to upgrade another 6 times. So we need another 60 oscillating jade. So I just need like 300 of this material, chat. Now the thing is, it's not that difficult to get. It's like, it's pretty straightforward, but you just have to go around and like loot every chest, clear every camp, complete all the side quests. You just get it from everything. So on this character, I just need to go around and just like do all of the map content. I will not get it from like PvP or anything, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna claim this. Whatever, we get some more jade and we get an in-away note box. So I'm excited for the new content that's coming, says Underdog. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Me too. Especially if we're going to get that new region in Kaifeng. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to that. Alright, let's grab this bad boy here as well. Bliss says, more crit, faster speed with double blade. Secondary is rope. So fun. Wait, do I not need to destroy this? Oh, it's already come out, I see. Wasn't paying attention.
Wow.
Hey, Puka, thank you so much for the 65 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Puka. Thank you very much. Accept this in 1 day, 10 hour. Right, let's just, let's go get all the fast travel shrines, and we'll just grab oddities on the way over as well. We'll do it. How many players each share a lobby, says Mongoose. So if you go into online mode, what I've heard, and I don't know, nobody has like a definite answer in this one, Mongoose, but what I've heard is you can have 30 players rendered on screen at the same time. But if you move around, so if I was in this area, I would see like up to 30 players around me. But if I was to move over to like just a little bit further, like let's say we dashed over here, I would see another 30 players over there. So a server can be like thousands of players, but it's like separated into lots of different layers, if that makes sense. Lots of different chunks. But the global server, the server that we're playing on right now, hosts the whole global player base. So everybody on PlayStation, like if I wanted to, if we go to SteamDB and we take a look at where wins meet, there is currently 176,000 people playing right now, and I could be in a lobby with any single one of those players if I wanted to. If I knew what the name of the player was, I could invite them in and we could all play together, which is pretty cool. So if you want to play with anybody in the global servers, you can. You just need to know what their name is and you can send them an invite. You can do dungeons with them, you could duel against them in PvP, you could play in a guild together. But again, if you want to see all 176,000 people on the same screen, you won't, because they have the layering system. Which, in reality, I mean, you know, trying to render 176,000 players would, I don't know if there's any game that could do that, so. Thank you, Puka. Thank you for the super long-term support, man. 65 months is pretty insane. Alright, let's dash in here. Knock him up. Fire breath. Never mind, cancel it. I'm pretty low on the old HP here. Can I get the kills here? No, we can't.
Baggins, good morning. Sun emoji. Can you show off your Moblade PvP build?
Yeah, should we move off of the legendary? I think we probably should, man. I don't know. I think the legendary, whilst it's fun, it's just... I think maybe more people are interested in seeing progression on the main character and PvP and stuff, and this guy's just not ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go do that. Like, if I get time, I'll play this character off stream and try and get him leveled up, but we're just, like, right now, realistically, we're gonna have another 3, 4, 5 hours of just running around and clearing camps to get the jade, so we have the upgrade materials. Thank you, Flame Pillars. Thank you for the 100 bits, Matt, by the way, man. Right, let me just go get this shrine, and then we'll hop over to the other guy. Gam just says you were 19 in that photo. Everyone looks goofy at 19. I don't know. My hair, my face. It's just everything about it. Buka says, pretty sure that sub is my longest commitment. I mean, 65 months. What is that in years? It's quite a long time. You could just try the bosses on Abyss difficulty. Yeah, I guess it's just not the same as having like this little HP bar down here, but... It would basically just, you know, it is in a roundabout way starting all over again, so. The time-gated level is going to keep getting longer and longer. I don't know for sure, Mountain Dew, but I would assume so. I believe we're probably going to be at level 60 for, I don't know, like 2 weeks? Genuinely, I'm just guessing though. It has continued to get longer with each sort of gap, so I would assume it would continue in that fashion, but I do not know for certain. It says this is open, but it's not. What the heck? Close. Tolchan says how to beat meta umbrella fan on PvP. Just gotta push them to the edge of the wall. You have to dodge when they do the umbrella thing and they throw out the stun. You know, it makes a noise and they throw out the stun. You have to dodge that, Tolchan. Whenever they go up in the air to shoot you with the ranged umbrella projectile, parry, 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 parry. Make sure you parry those. And just pressure them. Just always be right next to them. Don't let them create distance from you. But yeah, you gotta push them up against the wall. You have to dodge the umbrella stun. And when they go in the air, you've got to spam parry. Sactap says, did I miss the Young Baggins photo? I'm not showing it on stream. No. It's not happening. At the time, that's the same thing. Okay. Oh, what's going on, 117? Okay, so yeah, PvP with this build, chat. It's been pretty fun. Build management, tank PvP, use plan. How much? We're at 12,741 combat power right now. It's not too bad. Underdog says, I'm running Hawkwing for Doom Longsword with Spear and Eagle Rise with Armor doing a DPS bleed build. Yeah, I've been considering switching over my armor set. I don't think I'm going to do it now because, you know, we've just got like just over 24 hours until the next breakthrough. But I have been considering switching from the Moonflare set on my armor over to, I think they call it Form Bound or something like that. Yeah, Form Bend, this one. I've been considering switching to this set for my armor. Your shield duration is extended by 2 seconds. If you have more than 85% Chi, or a Chi damage immunity shield, reduce all HP damage taken by 20%. Which is pretty good. How much Geese? Our power level in Geese right now, we're 1.27 Goose. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there, dude. Soon gonna be at 1.3 Goose. Hey, Evil Kitty, how you doing, friend? What's going on? How you doing? I'm capped, except in a ways breakthrough, and I'm at 11.7. I think we could push to 11.8, maybe even 11.9, if I was to go around and do all of... where are they? There's like the little dungeon things, the caves. If I was to go in... Where are they? I was seeing them yesterday and I was thinking I should do these. I'm not seeing them on the map now. Am I blind? Is there a filter for them? No? Where the heck are they gone? They're like Divinecraft engines. I just saw them the other day. There's one on the left. Am I just very blind, chat? I am not seeing them right now. Oh, it's because I'm in flipping multiplayer. That's why. God, that stupid multiplayer, single player thing. Keep forgetting that you just can't see most of the content on the map. I wish that was... I know why, but I wish it was still like you could do more stuff while you're in multiplayer mode. Yeah, these here. These give you enlightenment points, and I think there's enough on the map that I could get another level of enlightenment. And enlightenment is basically it's your talent tree. So we could get another, like, we could get one of these, which would be about another 50 mastery. Or this, which would be like another 75 mastery. So if I could just go around and get some more enlightenment points, could do that. Which in a ways do you recommend for the tank roll, says Ice Cold? I think as an all-round sort of good build, you would take Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Art of Resistance, and then Adaptive Steel. It's probably your most solid one right now. I like playing Trapped Beast, but only in PvP, in 1v1 arena. So yeah, I would go Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Art of Resistance, and Adaptive Steel. Eventually you'll switch over Adaptive Steel to Battle Anthem, but for now, Adaptive Steel is better until we get like more breakthroughs. Once you get to like around here, this breakthrough level, it's going to be better than Adaptive Steel. Alright, yeah, let's try a couple of 1v1, shall we, chat? People have been asking for some PvP. Let's do some 1v1 arenas. Hoodie says, I have a question. What do you all think is going to be the above average mastery for level 60? I see you're at 12.7k. I think we could be hitting... Mastery-wise, I think we could be hitting 14,000. I think 14,000 is probably possible with the next level cap increase. I think so. Alright. Let's go. Go on then, buddy. Fight me. Do you recommend to explore weapon combinations or stick to one? I think now's the best time to explore. But you don't want to, like... You shouldn't really be upgrading all of your weapons to 55. This could be way too expensive. You do need to, like, just choose one set to start with, if that makes sense. What the? What just happened there? Alright, that was pretty annoying. You just ran around like a ton, dude. Ice Cold says, tank in PvP, is it actually good? I think tank in PvP is very good. There's a lot of stuff that I could be doing so much better. But yeah, I think a well-played tank can perform very well. How are you taking 0 damage? Because I'm a tank. It's a tank build. Yeah. That's basically it. Why does your name look different in PvP? I think it's my title. When you're in multiplayer mode, you get your name and then you get your title up above there. I don't know why it only shows my title and not my name though. Strange. Paxi says, I've been hearing that after tomorrow, we don't get any more time-gated breakthroughs. Wait, really? That would be interesting. So you think we'll be able to go to 60, and then 65, and then 70? Dude, there's gonna be so much to do tomorrow if that's the case. Colonel says, Baggins, I finished the first oddity tree. Where do I put the bell piece? The bell piece you need to put into the big bell tower in Xinghe. You find it, this one here. The Bell of Demon Calm. Right here on the map. Moonvale Peak. Libla says, try Moblade with Rope Dart. I'm really enjoying just the 2 tank weapons, honestly, in PvP. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, Moblade did Bluetooth damage. Yeah, I executed that guy while he was on the move. I think there was a bit of lag or something going on there. Otaria says, do you think we're getting the last area in Kaifeng tomorrow? I think so. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I think this area could be unlocked tomorrow. I think. Musty says, how am I going to grind for gear, bro? Just spend your energy. I mean, honestly, energy, go in, do some, you can do some solo stuff if you want to target farm for a specific gear set. Alternatively, make sure you do your Heroes Realm. This gets you a lot of loot for the first bosses. And if you're in a guild, you can do it again for more loot. Sword Trial, either doing the Formless Mountain Pass. This will give you 6 boxes of loot for each of the boss kills, so 12 in total. Or you can just spam some Joint Battle, get some random gear that way. Make sure you're going into the Season and then Season Shop. You can buy gear chests in here as well. There's a lot of ways. FX says, how do I get to the trial page? So open up this menu here, FX. It's your standard menu. And go to Wandering Paths. And then trials are this one here with the tree, if you're looking to do some of the challenges. Some of these are definitely worth doing. You get some attunement stones, get some jade. In the Kai Feng ones, you'll get Lingering Melody from that one. Zhong and Murong are definitely worth doing because you get some inner way notes as well. By the way, chat, I'm happy to announce that yesterday we did record the tank video. Yesterday we actually got the video recorded. Talking about my tank build and what I use and why I think it's good. And where to get the things from. So that should hopefully be up on YouTube tonight or tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I need to get more content on YouTube, to be honest, Evil Kitty. Especially like YouTube Shorts. They've been crazy. We gotta get Willy on those YouTube Shorts. Some of them are just like a viral hack, basically. Should I save my energy for tomorrow, says FR3? That would be my recommendation, yeah. Hey, Deku, good to see you, man. We need to grind some oddities as well. It's true, chat. I need to go get oddities in Kai Feng, because tomorrow we're going to be able to trade in a lot of them to the guy over here. I got to go do these quests as well. There's still quite a lot I got to do on this character, honestly. Thoughts on this compared to New World, says Steven? Would you go back to New World if they brought it back via private server, or are we sticking with Why Winds Meet? New World is still like my home. Spiritually, I mean, we've been evicted, basically. They've told us that, you know, they're gonna demolish it, Steven. So there's like an eviction notice has been put on there. You can stay in the house, but, you know, they're slowly turning the power off, and it just kind of sucks. But yeah, in a world where New World hadn't shut down, in a world where Amazon would continue to support New World, I would have kept playing it, absolutely. I was really enjoying the game. I'd invested 4+ years of my life into that game. It would be a no-brainer. But you know, it's these sort of focusing on like what could have been and what should have been. At the end of the day, I think it's, yeah, I'm at peace with it now. It sucks, and I'm still mad at Amazon, but one, you know, silver lining is if Amazon didn't make this decision, I probably would have never tried Where Winds Meet. Because my initial perception going into this game is, I'm not going to enjoy it, right? I don't really care about wuxia. The combat doesn't look like, it looks cool, but it doesn't look like it's for me. So I probably would have never tried the game, but yeah. Alright, let's get the block in there. Fire Breath. Do they stand in it? Yes, they do. Damage reduction. Knock them down. Charge up a heavy. Let's go for the block. There it is. Now we can charge up the heavy. Switch over with Drumbeat. Let's go for the poke. Wolf-like Frenzy. Big damage. Pull him in. Gonna go for a charged heavy here. Slam over. Switch over. Damage reduction. Knock him down. Charged heavy. Execute. Go for the Fire Breath. See if they get greedy. Come on, Baggins. Just kill. Just kill them, Baggins, please. Just kill them, Baggins, please. Thank you. I should have just pressed my, should have just pressed my thingy. My, CC break so I could just finish them off. She did no damage. Again, I will emphasize, chat, we are in a tank build. We are designed to not take much damage. We're a tanky boy. The Divine Dungeons are fun, but have some problem solving. Worth it for the medicinal tail, says Kitcho. I agree. Yeah, I would agree. What's the best way to farm talent points? Anything can get you talent points. It just needs to give you enlightenment points. So as you go around the map, you'll see certain quests and objectives that you complete. Stevens, was it Stevens who was asking this? No, it was Hoodie, sorry. So as we go around the map, Hoodie, and we check out certain objectives, some of them will give you enlightenment points. So if I take a look at these caves here, for example, where was the one? This one over here. So we're in Kai Feng. We're between these two fast travel shrines. There's a cave thing. And if I complete this, I get 160 enlightenment points. And that's basically your talent points. So you go around and just do as many of that stuff as you can. And that will fill up this meter here, which will give you a talent point. Go to Tianyang. We've already killed him, Krish. We've already fought him. There's not really any reason to get him right now. Bliss says, you got a cool sponsor at the same time. You're practicing your Chinese language, so it's all good. Yeah, but by the way, that's a good point. I mean, the sponsored segment is... Well, actually, it's exactly 1 minute from now, so we may as well talk about it. Do I have it in my stream title? Give me 1 second. Technically, the sponsor's just on Twitch, but it would be the same for YouTube anyway. Chat, the next hour of this stream is officially sponsored by the developers of Where Winds Meet, Everstone Studios. Now, again, in the politest possible way, I would have played the game regardless of the sponsorship. You know, I am just genuinely enjoying the game. But for them to say like, hey, you know that guy who's already playing our game and saying it's pretty good? Let's just give him some free money. Hey, you know, I'm not complaining. I would say, chat, that hopefully everybody understands and would agree. If you're in the same aspect where there's a game that you're playing and you're enjoying the game without any sponsorship and the devs say, would you like some free money? I feel like we'd all say yes, right? I understand some people would say, Baggins, now you're biased, now you have a stake in, and yeah, sure, you could say that. That's a perfectly valid argument, but wholeheartedly, I promise to you, chat, with the fullest extent of my honesty here, that I do genuinely think this game, for a free-to-play game, is incredibly well made. There is a ton of content. Yes, the menus are a little bit, you know, they're tough to navigate. Some of the localization and translation isn't great, but what is good about this game is really good. And for the price of free, chat, for the price of $0, I just 100% say try the game out. You might not like it. It's not going to be for everybody's cup of tea, especially if you're looking for a one-to-one replacement of New World. But the game is very enjoyable, and I really would recommend giving it a shot. So if you want to, you can type !WWM, that's Where Winds Meet, !WWM. Click or tap the link, you can download it. Well, not tap, sorry, because it's not on mobile yet. But click the link. You can get it for free on PlayStation 5, on Steam, from their website, or from the Epic Games Store. Thank you very much to the devs for sponsoring the stream. We don't really have any specific content that we're going to do today. I'm just going to, like, you know, show you guys lots of different stuff. But if you have any questions about the game, I've been playing a lot of it. So have many people in chat as well. So yeah, if you want to got anything you're curious about in the game, we'll try our best to answer it. Crit chance on harvesting means a higher chance of getting materials for mystic skills. Yes, if you're looking to, like, if we take a look at our develop, something that we're going to be able to do tomorrow, chat, is break these through to the next level. So Wolf-like Frenzy, this is one ability like I like to whip out in PvP, just does a ton of damage. I'm going to be looking to upgrade this tomorrow, but I need another 12 Jade Tower Pearl. Now, you can get them from boxes, and I have saved up a few boxes, so that's like, you know, that's what we're going to do. But technically, you can get them from farming as well. So if you select the item, I only have 3, and I need 15 in total. If I go to Gather Jade Tower Posy, is that how we say that word? You can find them all over the map, so I'm going to fast travel over here. What you'll find, though, is when you're picking up the flowers, you'll just get the flower, and you'll very, very, very rarely get, like, the rare material. It honestly feels like it's I don't know, like a 1 to 5% drop rate or something. But if you want to increase the drop rate of getting that rare material, all you gotta do is go around to... There's, like, a ton of NPCs across the map, so I think there's one in this little town over here, for example. And you're looking on the mini-map. Oh, you won't see it in multiplayer mode. I need to go solo mode. 1 sec. Isn't the breakthrough in 2 days? No, it's tomorrow. It'll be 24 hours this evening, Jumbo. Again, the timer, it never says like 1 day and a certain number of hours. It's always like 1 day or 2 day or 3 day. So it'll be 24 hours tonight. So here's the things that we need to pick up, chat. Whoa, Hammer, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, buddy.
Props to you, Baggins. 100 emoji. Happy you're enjoying WWM. It's a great game. Found you during NW days. You're as genuine as they come. Cheers, mate.
Hey, thank you for the kind words and for the $10, Gene. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you, Gene the Hammer. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. As I was saying, chat, there's a lot of these chefs that you can find around the map. So I think there's one in this town, but you'll only see them on the mini map. You won't actually see them on the world map. So it is a bit of exploration. However, there are a bunch of interactive maps around the place that can like show you all these locations on the map. For example, if you guys go to the Discord, !Discord, DISCORD. If you go to our Discord, discord.gg/the Shire, in the Where Winds Meet section, we have this guides and resources, and there's some maps you can click on here. So if we go to this interactive map, and then you can filter by the location for the food bowls. Now, the map is in Chinese, but with Google Chrome, we should be able to translate it. He says, as he can't. Holy flip, Evil Kitty, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is why is this not going to translate? Does it still work if I click on the bowl icon? So if I go to hide all, no, I'm not even going to pretend to know if I know what I'm doing here. What about the other map? Does the other map, maybe it's easier? Sorry, this is going somewhere. Thank you. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Thank you for the massive 20 gifted subs. Right click on the screen. Okay, this one gives me the option. And I think this is the better one as well.
You know what? The medicinal herbs
Or is it? No, maybe it's not.
better than those from other places.
Food and drink. So hide all, food and drink. Yeah, so we've got all of these like little these cooks around the map, chat. If you go talk to these food and drink vendors, they will sell you food, funny enough, that you can consume. Here's some that we bought earlier. And this says you have a 20% chance for extra harvest from mining and hunting. One of the foods that you want to look for, it says you have a 20% extra crit chance when harvesting. So we're looking for the one that says crit chance. Yeah, here we go. Randomly increase the critical hit chance of harvesting or mining by 20%. So if I go ahead and consume one of those, I've now got a 20% extra chance to crit when I harvest things, which in theory means when I pick this stuff up, I'm more likely to get the rare material, the Jade Tower Pearl or whatever it's got. Now, it still seems to be that the drop rate is like abysmally low, because I spent like an hour doing this the other day off stream. And I didn't get any. But yeah, that's what's supposed to happen anyway. Yo, Habibi, good to see you, man. What's going on? Crocs, how you doing? Azrael says if you collect them all, you get a special quest. I think I have collected them all. Is it the cooking quest to get the crispy pheasant or whatever? Bliss Cities, this is where your Chinese knowledge comes in. I can barely, I don't know, reading, man, is, I do think I want to pick back up the learning of the Mandarin. But the most I can do is, like, say a few words. I still, reading, Hanzu. I think this word here, is this 100? Or is this, I recognize the symbol. I don't know if it is 100 though. Right click. Translate to English. No, it doesn't seem to work. 100 is bai, is it? B-A-I, bai? That's the pinyin for it. Si, bai, kwai. What's the respawn for hubs in solo mode? I think it's only every 24 hours. Like, it's with the reset timer of the server. So at the same time you get like the daily reset, that's when hubs and things on the map respawn. That's what I've been hearing anyway, Shadow. But if you're in multiplayer mode, if you go into MMO mode, online mode, it respawns every 5 minutes. So it is better to do it in multiplayer mode, but you are going to be competing with other players, so... Anyway, you can get a link to that map, !Discord in the chat. I would recommend going around and buying all of the food from the NPCs. The food is handy for gathering, and every time you buy the food, you get more reputation with them, which you can then use to get some inner way notes. In my experience, it's 24 hours from when you picked it up, not the server reset. Oh, interesting, Vishy. Okay. Right, this is rope dart and dual blades, right? Let's get in there. Big suck. Baggins, come on, buddy. My cheese depleted. You gonna come over for it? No? Okay. He's just gonna spam fire breath. Alright, we gotta play around that. Just gonna keep going for fire breath. We'll just play from a distance then. We can deal with that. That's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit skiffed. I should have just... there's too many times where I just stood in front of the fire breath and just tanked the damage. Do 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 biddy do. Yo, Evan, what's going on, man? Evan says, hi, Mr. Streamer. As a long-time New World guru, what is your honest opinion of the game? Is it a good replacement for our dead friend? No, what I'm going to say about New World, Evan, is there is no game that can replace New World. If you want to play something that feels like New World, there isn't anything. You could try Guild Wars 2, you could try World of Warcraft, you could try Ark Raiders, you could try Where Winds Meet. Nothing will feel the same as New World. It is pretty unique in terms of the pacing of the combat, the open world, the crafting, the gathering, the aesthetic, the visuals. Nothing really feels like New World. What I will say about this game is it has some parallels. So one thing that I found to be true in New World is it was very easy to just get lost in the game. You could just go around exploring the open world, you know, chopping down trees and then move over to a star metal node and then pick up a side quest. And you would set yourself off to like, all right, I'm just going to go and do this thing. That was your goal in New World. Like for the next hour, I want to achieve this. And then you end up getting distracted doing like 17 other things, right? Where Winds Meet has that same concept where you can just get lost in the world. So if you like the immersion, if you like the open world, if you just like the fact that there is stuff to do everywhere, this game scratches that same itch. But if what you liked about New World was the fact that you're sharing a world with like hundreds and thousands of other players and you see them all the time, you won't get that unless you go into online mode. But online mode has restrictions where there's a lot of quests and a lot of other progress that you can't do. It's like hopping between a single player game and a multiplayer game, but they're like in different dimensions. And there's not too much overlap between them. Keanu wins again. Yeah, dude, the tank build's been okay. I think we probably can climb to a decent rank. I think my gameplay's not perfect, though. Well, in fact, I don't think I know. What is after a veteran? Is it not going to show me? Veteran, then we get to master. We get a cool frame. Look at that. Let's just play till we lose, I guess, chat. I love the visuals on this one. How's the learning curve? It's a bit overwhelming to get into. It's gotta be said, Evil Kitty. I know we have a hashtag sponsored. We are technically being paid right now. But yeah, I'm just, like, again, the devs didn't say that you can't say XYZ. I do think the game it just throws a lot of menus and systems at you, and it can be a bit overwhelming at first. But if you can get through the first 10 hours and just like accept the fact that you're going to be opening up menus and being like, I don't know what that means. If you just play the game for the sake of the gameplay and the combat, I think you're not going to lose anything, right? You can always come back to that menu and try and figure it out later, if that makes sense. Let's go for the block. Shield. Try and wolf like frenzy here if we can. Come on. Go for it. Yes. Shield. See if he goes in. We're gonna block. There it is. Fire breath, yeah, I think. Oh, he moves out of it. Oh, dude, that does so much damage when we land it. Try and get the stun here. He's like 1 HP if we can just get him with anything. That didn't connect, unfortunate. No, ho, ho, it's so close. Okay, whew, that was a close one, man. GG's. Jen says, Xiao Sigua. Xiao Sigua. That's me, dude. I feel controller is easy to play, says Nims. Yeah, I think the controller support is decent. I do... Like, there are a lot of buttons to press when it comes to your mystic skills. So... I think that maybe makes controller a little bit more difficult. But I know a lot of people play with controller. Baggins, do you think anyone will pick up the New World IP, says Puffy? I don't think so, man. I don't know. I feel like Amazon's just going to be a big stinker. And ask too much money. Or, more likely, just... I don't know if there's a games company, publisher out there that would take the risk, you know? New World is a good game, but I feel like for a lot of people, it will definitely be seen as a risk taking it on. Because monetization, I think, was tricky for Amazon. Because, you know, they basically, New World was a very fair game and that you buy it once, and that's basically it, you know? There's no, like, repeat revenue. And they never really sold too many skins, because the skins were never very desirable, and the one time they tried to sell an expansion for the mounts, people, like, were super against it. So, yeah, I think if, like, a developer or publisher did want to take on New World, they would have to, like, go free to play and figure out how they can make it work there. I think most people are just going to feel like New World is too much of a risk to buy and try and turn it into a success. Ring says, are we still talking about New World? Yeah, it comes up quite often. I mean, it was a big part of my channel for nearly 5 years. We have hundreds of YouTube videos on it. I've streamed the game for thousands of hours, so a lot of people like to talk about it, and I don't mind. You know, it's like I say, it's a big part of, like, for me and the channel, so I'm not just going to immediately like, yep, that didn't happen, that never existed. I remember you on Realm, says Lucy. Yeah, we still got, like, the Realm box up there. Rest in peace. A lot of a lot of games that we played that are now completely dead. Hello, Sendovar. Good to see you, man. What's going on? What was New World about? It was an MMORPG, so not a million miles away from New World, from Where Winds Meet, I guess, but... Alright, Dual Blades and Rope Dart. Dual Blades, Rope Dart. Let's go. Do you ever lose 1v1s with this build? We do, yeah, we do. We'll maybe lose this one. I don't know. Umbrella Fan is probably the hardest build for me to play against because I don't have that many gap closes. I can't, like, I need, like, melee is good for me because I can just, like, get close to them, but... Go straight in with the block here. Poke him. Jump on him. Damage reduction. We'll go for the vault kick. Got him. Gonna try my own Wolf-like Frenzy now. Switch back over. Shield. Keep the pressure on. Fire Breath him. He moves out of it. Block here. Poke him. Damage reduction, knock him down. Charge up a heavy. Gonna block. Get out of that. Charge up a heavy. No, we're in trouble now. Gotta try and move away if we can. There we go. Gotta try and get anything here, Baggins. Anything you can. Okay. Try again. Block, block, block. Dodging. We got it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm in trouble here, man. Probably gonna try and go aggressive because you get a lot of damage on me there. Should I just wait for my chi to come back? Maybe I should. He's healing though, isn't he? No, I can't really just let him do that. See if he goes in here. Okay, he got greedy. He got really greedy. I need the shield though. See if he stays greedy here. He does. He does. He stays really greedy. That's good for me. I think we have the kill here. Oof. That was close, man. Lots of close games. It was a mistake to let him heal, and it was a mistake to, like, let him get the combo off as well. The thing with dual blades is you just gotta be, like, once you take the initiative, you can't give them an opening. Otherwise, they'll just spam attacks on you and you'll get staggered to death. You can Meridian Touch when they're running away and use your finisher. Yeah, we've done that a few times, Quaz, but there wasn't an opportunity for it there. Yeah, we probably should have lost that one. He broke his combo, like, several times. Against, like, once we get to the higher ranks, we're just gonna lose to those players. So the dual blades can get you in like a combo where they just keep like stagger, 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 stagger. They just keep hitting you with the light attacks. But he's not like weaving it together perfectly, and therefore I get an opportunity to dodge and then block or whatever. Winter King Lewis, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Winter King Lewis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the highest rank in PvP? Is it Mystic, chat? Is that what they call it? Lucy says, sorry, what game is this? Right now we're playing... Where Winds Meet. This game's called Where Winds Meet. Ring says selling the mount as DLC was dumb as foop. Look, and then they make Rise of Angry Earth free. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, no, the paid mount thing was mythic. Sorry, not mystic, mythic. My bad, chat. I think you can see it, right? If we go to this box here, I think this shows us all the ranks. So right now we are at Veteran. We're hopefully going to get to Master. And then after Master, you have Grandmaster, and then Legend, and then Mythic. And I believe this is for the season, right? Yeah, so it expires almost at the end of the year. So I think the rankings is for each season. And there is like an MMR or an ELO or whatever, so it will put you against other people of a similar rank. Yeah. This is Roblox's ring. Alright, well, we said we play till we lose. We'll keep going. Did the talents affect the Battle Royale or the Guild versus Guild? I don't think they work in Guild versus Guild, but I do believe they work in the... No. The other way around. I don't think they work in the Battle Royale, but in the Guild versus Guild, I think they do, Brozif. Alright. Come on, Baggins. Let's go. Shield. Block. Move out of that if we can. Fire Breath here. He's going to keep going aggressive, I think. I gotta be careful here. I'm taking so much damage. I'm going to try and Fire Breath him back in return. Then we're going to poke him. Then we go for the execute. There we go. Okay. Strategic Sword does so much damage, man. Oof. He was very aggro. Which usually works for me. Holy flip. Evil Kitty, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. So a lot of people get to skip watching ads on the stream now. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Speaking of ads, by the way, we do have a 3-minute ad break coming up on Twitch. We only have one ad break per hour, chat. It's just one per hour, but it is for 3 minutes. So we do 3 minutes all in one go, get it out of the way, and then 57 minutes of no ads. So there is about to be an ad break. I'll deliberately not do an arena, so we'll just chat with the subs and people who maybe have some way to get around ads on Twitch with certain features. I think ads are served in different countries at different volumes as well. I believe if you're in America, you're probably going to get the most ads because, you know, they target you, chat, because that's where the money is. But yeah, we do have a 3-minute ad break coming up, just as a heads up. But I'll hold off on doing any games for that period of time. But if you just got gifted a sub, no ads at all. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Thank you. Rocky says, have you defeated Tian Ying? Holy sausages, that's 50 people in total now, just this stream alone, that don't have to deal with ads anymore. Thank you, Evil Kitty, for another 20 gifted. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. 20, and then 10, and then another 20. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, chat, if you want to show your appreciation anyway in the Twitch chat, some sort of appropriate emote of hype, go for it. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Thank you very much. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh yeah, somebody said, have I defeated Tian Ying? We have, yeah. We did take him down. Where is he? This guy. It was tough, but you gotta kill this guy if you want to get the free morph ability, which is pretty strong. It's pretty heckin' good. Oni says, be careful with the bots. What do you mean? Sorry, Oni. 60 tomorrow, says E1. Yeah, 60 tomorrow. Yeah, the breakthrough should be... So we have... I know it says 2 days right now, chat, but this will change to 1 day tonight, so it'll be 24 hours from tonight. Nimua says, this why I play for YouTube Premium? Yeah, I've got YouTube Premium as well, man. It's, I feel like both... Like, all websites right now, the goal is just more and more ads. Ads. Even with, like, Netflix or whatever, you now have, like, Netflix Lite or whatever, where you pay for Netflix, but you still get ads. Like, how does... What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. There is Twitch Turbo as well, it's true. You could just be like basically subscribe to Twitch in general rather than a particular streamer. Right, we need to go around and just gather a few oddities, chat. Let's just fly around the map here. Evil Kitty also gifted a sub to Romarex. Thank you again, Evil Kitty. Thank you very much. And thank you for carrying our lovely friend Willie through his mega subathon. Holy flip. How many days did it end up being? It was like 40 something days, right? Mad lad, dude. The mad lad. Oh. Hey, bud. It's outrageous. You have to pay Amazon Prime. Yeah, I know, dude. You pay for your Amazon Prime and then you still get ads on Prime Video. So you have to pay for Prime Video Prime or whatever. Like, hey, Amazon Prime, it gives you next day shipping and you get ad previewing on Prime. And then it's like, actually, you don't get that anymore. We're going to remove that from the package and then we're going to charge you an extra fee for it as well. Isn't that supposed to be like some sort of model with like customers where it's like never charge?
Hi, Baggins TV, how are you?
Never charge for something that was like free before or whatever. And yet they just did it anyway. Back to work. Hey, catch you later, Gene. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Spider, I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, Spider. Gamer says, my wife is here. Evil Kitty? She is, yeah. Oh, someone's at the door. One sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, chat, it was a bit unfortunate timing. You should have... If only the guy could have come to the door while the ad break was happening. I wanted to grab this oddity if I can find where it is. There it is. Got it. Let me catch up with some other messages in chat. What are we talking about here, friends? Akula, thank you so much for the 17 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Akula. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does UK allow unhealthy food? What are we talking about here? There isn't more American barbecue places? Yeah, barbecue isn't really like a... I mean, we do have barbecues, but it's not like a restaurant style typically. Whereas like, for the limited amount of time that I was in Atlanta, Georgia, there were like so many different like places that offered like barbecue. Like that was like the style of the restaurant or whatever. Which isn't so much of a thing here. But then again, I barely ever leave the house. So, you know, probably not the best person to talk about what exists in the outside world. Where's this chest? Here we go. Dude, getting this this ability, chat, if you guys haven't seen it, we've talked about it in a few videos now, but there is an ability you can unlock. So if we go to our develop screen here, and then if you go to details, click on this button here, the tools, and then go to exploration skills. There's a bunch of like abilities that you can lock, which a lot of them are kind of trivial, you know, increased damage from pushing attacks during wrestling, the final score of graceful melody, makes it easier to tame horses. But one of them down here is pretty huge. It says, shows the closest chest on the minimap in Qinghe and Kaifeng. And it's like, it's a blessing and a curse, because you can easily just spend the whole sort of like day just like, oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, there's another chest. Oh my god, there's another chest. you set off to like go just hand in a quest, but then you see the chest on the minimap and you're like, oh, I've just got to go get that chest, dude. So the noise that you get when like it opens, I don't know, it does trigger a good amount of dopamine. Texas barbecue is over Atlanta. I've never experienced Texas barbecue. Yeah. A piece of candy? Yeah, basically. Ooh, piece of candy. Nostalgic over on YouTube says, I'm trying so hard to get into the game, but it's so overwhelming with the things to do in the menus. I feel like I'm missing something every time, even though I'm playing for 20 hours. Yeah, I was, we had somebody in Twitch chat was saying the same thing, Nostalgic. They're like, how is this game to get into? And I did say, like, one of the initial experiences you'll get with Where Winds Meet is you are going to feel just overwhelmed by the menus. Oh, sorry. It is going to feel like initially like you're missing out on stuff, right? Like, oh no, dude, there's a menu. Am I doing something wrong? But typically, like the stuff that's in the menu, you can go back and get it later on. Yeah, it's honestly it's difficult to like do something that is gonna like negatively impact your game in the long run. If that's making sense. I mean, there are maybe some mistakes you could commit, like if you spent all of your materials upgrading every single weapon here, then that might be a bit of a waste, but you can't even reset them, you get materials back. If you upgraded like the wrong in a way, you can refund those as well, so it is hard to like sort of mess your account up, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think there is a little bit of a hurdle with Where Winds Meet. If you can sort of push past the first 10 hours, I do think the game becomes very enjoyable. But those first 10 hours with all the menus and stuff. I want to listen in on this guy if I can. No, actually, let's, I'm getting sidetracked already. Let's see if we can make it to Master difficulty, shall we? Super Slim, good to see you, man. What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, we're almost at Master, chat. I think if we win this game, actually, we'll get to Master rank. That would be pretty cool. See if we can do it. Win one more game. Mythbust, is the new boss Echo Farm possible somehow? Says Metazion. Is the new boss Echo Farm the God of Avarice? I don't think you can farm him for Echo Jade, can you? I don't think I've heard about that, Metazion. Apparently what you can do is you can put assists outside. If you put down like the little assist hat, you can assist people and that gets you Echo Jade. I didn't even realize that. Like I say, I feel like I'm learning new things about this game every day. Alright, rope dart again. Man, we're going against a lot of rope dart. Let's break out of it. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! I think that should be it, right? We did it, man. Master. There it is, chat. Og. I mean, we've still got a lot of ranks to go. I think, what is it, Grandmaster after this? And then, is it Grandmaster, then Mythic? No, Grandmaster, Legend, Mythic. It's got a lot of ranks. We get a player avatar. Look at that guy. He doesn't look very happy. Jorg says, Baggins, don't you feel the character movement is a little bit clunky? Like the inertia is a bit annoying? No, I've seen a lot of people say this, though. I have seen a lot of people comment on like the camera stuff they don't like. But I personally have been fine with it. Don't know. Seems to be okay. Yeah, we're on a win streak, chat. We're doing pretty good. Isn't the update coming 2 days later? No, it's 1 day and a few hours. So the timer in game doesn't have the way to show like 1 day and like X hours. So it's either 2 days or it's 1 day. So as long as it's over 24 hours, then it will say 2 days, but it is not 48 hours from now. It will be 24 hours tonight. Thank you, Zao. Thank you, buddy, for the kind words. This is the cutest message, says Gemji. Can you fly in Kai Feng? We can, yeah. Here we are. Woo! Yeah, tomorrow will be the level 60 breakthrough, chat. I promise to you. I tell you what, chat. If I'm wrong, I'll buy you a pack of biscuits. Okay, that's how confident I am. We will get the level breakthrough tomorrow. It's not going to be until like evening tomorrow, but it will be tomorrow. Sayfan says, I'm loving the game. Is there space in either guild for the moment at a newbie? We do have some spaces in new hobbits, old hobbits right now, which is the current guild I'm in. We do have one spot, although I think somebody's pending an invite. We are going to get a little bit more strict with the guild thing. From next week onwards, we're going to start monitoring activity points, and I think we're going to ask people for 1,000 activity points. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's actually relatively straightforward. You just got to do a few of these quests. And a lot of them are pretty straightforward. Like standing in the guild base, you just have to go AFK. That's spending energy, which is something you should do by default. And then attending like 1 or 2 of the guild events. So yeah, we are gonna like get a little bit more strict on the requirements, but they still should be like quite casual friendly. Is there any chests over here? There is. Oh, come on. Get over to the range guy if we can. The camera thing is if you're using a controller. It's a bit of a nightmare, says Lost in Friends. Oh, okay. You do have in the settings, right? There is some options for camera here, controller and keyboard and mouse. So you could try and tweak things a little bit here. It might help. MMO Sky says 1,000. My guild asked for a minimum 3,200. Well, like I say, you know, I still want the guild to be like casual friendly. I'm not trying to drive some sort of, you know, like make everybody this their second job. Do you have a video on how to set up presets to load different builds quickly? Yeah, I think we talked about that in the guide video, Stevens. If you type !guide into the chat. However, I can just show you on the stream real quick because it is pretty straightforward. If you go into your develop menu, and then when you're on the first screen here, when you see your character, you can just go to build management. And then with the current build, hit save. So you'll have no tabs right now, but if you just save whatever your current build is, call it a new build. So new plan, which is going to be the only option. Then you can name it down here. And then you can just click on them and select them. So yeah, just current build. Save your current build. So that's whatever you're currently wearing right now will be saved. And then just give it a name and you can switch between them. Alright, a little bit more oddities. I think we should do a battle royale as well, chat. I really want to get... There's a skin that I'm interested in getting. What is this red dot, by the way? Oh, it's another arena point. Let's just keep going for this. This seems pretty insane, to be honest. Used for level 61 gear tuning arena attunement. I wonder what that means. Arena attunement. Is that PvP specific gear in this game? Zhao says, which weapons have the highest damage? Highest damage? I think strategic sword is up there currently, in my opinion. So, of the weapons that we currently have in global, I think strategic sword is pretty insane. In both PvP and PvE. Nameless Sword is also really strong, but you need... I mean, with all of them, you do need, like, these passives here. They call them inner ways. But with,
Happy Sunday to you, sir, D.
With one of these, like, upgrades, I think it just makes the Nameless Sword goes crazy. Because you can just keep firing out beams of energy over and over and over again. But I'd say Strategic Sword right now, in my opinion, is probably the strongest overall. Maybe with Heaven Quaker Spear. But honestly, man, there's not really a bad weapon in this game, in my opinion. Like... No, I'm too slow. Oh no, you can get them. I thought you had to get them before they hit the ground. Mithrandul, thank you so much. Oh, no, you do have to get them before they hit the ground. Am I screwed? Wait, what happens now? Mithrandul, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Can I reset this? John Wick? Yeah, we do have Keanu as my character. Keanu Reeves. We call him John Walk. And then we have Geralt of Wusha as my other character. You need to go out the area and then come back, says Bloodstone. Okay, I'll try that. Ooh, I do need to kill these sheep, right? Because they drop material for me. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. I just need your fat tail sheepskin. Hey, Zaj. Good to see you, man. Zaj Bani. Am I saying that right? Will there be a new story with the breakthrough? I think so, Sleepy. I believe we're going to get this area up here, which should have some new quests and stuff. I think. Yeah, okay, it's back. Ruba says, hey, in Hobbits, we have 4 to 5 that want to do the Guild Hero Realm today, if that's possible to set up. Yeah, I can definitely do that, Ruba. Yeah, we can do that. I'll hop over in a bit. I think on this character, we have, there's a PvP event. Let me double check that I'm not making this up. Guild event. Yeah, showdown is today. And that is in 1.5 hours? Yeah, so we have that in 1.5 hours, and then after I'm done with that, we'll go do some content with with new hobbits. Get some progress over there as well. That sounds okay. So probably about 2 hours from now, Ruba. 2.5, 2.5, 3 hours. That sounds reasonable. Right. I want to do Wandering Paths, Arena, Perception Forest. There was a reason that I wanted to do this. I think there was a skin that I was interested in. How do I see this skin though? Appearance. It's in one of the 7,000 menus, right? Let me see. I don't know how we would get to it. I believe I can just take a look at it from here though, right? Yeah, this skin here, this looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds, it's like a little bit of Assassin's Creed sort of. And you get it with Sin Leaf, the Sin Leaf, which is earned from playing the Battle Royale game mode. I've got 5,000 right now, and the skin costs 22,000. So we're just gonna go do some Battle Royale to get more Sin Leaf, I guess. The Perception Forest. People ask, how do you play the Battle Royale game mode, Baggins? I saw a lot of people asking this in the YouTube short. So you go to Wandering Paths, Arena, which is all your PvP content, and then it's this one on the right. It's called Perception Forest. Just gonna queue up for that. Zale says, Sword Morph Tier 2 really opens up Nameless Sword's wave strategy. I've been running that with Strategic and its own in a way it's extremely fun. Tank might still edge it out barely though. I am enjoying my tank build, but on my other character I am strongly considering dropping the fan and umbrella for the double sword build, because it does look pretty cool. Alright, let's work our way towards this this dungeon over here, shall we? While we're waiting for the queue. And we'll pick up any chests and bugs along the way. Soybean Jerry says, I hope the Chinese version will come out soon. I just really want the sword, man. If you guys didn't see it, I was watching this video yesterday. Let me show you. Where winds meet Mimplex. This guy dropped a video yesterday. It's cool, chat.
Dear Santa, for this...
So the concept of the video is he has a friend who plays on the Chinese servers, and the friend recorded some footage. Hold on, am I drowning? No, I'm okay. The friend recorded some footage on the Chinese server, like the new region and stuff like that.
I love it, specifically with the art style. And I mean, if definitely...
but they also showed some of the new weapons. And man, I was excited for the sword, like the new tank sword, chat. The Tangdao, how do you say it? But after seeing the animations for it, I'm even more excited. Where is it? New weapons.
Let's talk about martial arts in the game, because that is what most people probably are looking forward to.
Tang Hengdao. It's both of them.
I'm going to get that I can't. This is a tank martial art.
Oh, why is the quality so bad? Can I go any higher? No.
Style that is used aggressively. It has...
Yeah, sorry it's super pixelated, chat, but...
a lot of very, very cool and edgy
Oh my
moves.
god, look at those animations.
It just looks
It's in 100p, but...
so literally like aura farming. And it also has a specific mechanic, because you can use a strong counter after each parry. So it is a weapon that benefits from parrying and...
Dude, the dashing thing looks so cool.
Aggressive tank playstyles. And this is usually paired with a new Moblade martial art style, which also is a tank martial art, and this style is about buffing yourself, and beyond that, about summoning phantom soldiers that fight...
Yeah, I'm excited for this a lot. I'll link it in chat if you guys want to take a look. But the new weapons, man, especially the tank sword, the Tangdao. Very excited for that. There you go, Twitch chat and YouTube. Let me grab you guys as well. Yeah, the desert, the snowy region, the castle in the clouds, the grassy region, the new weapons, and there's a lot to be excited for. I'm just impatient. I just want it now, chat. I just want it now. Okay, this is the Battle Royale game mode. If you guys haven't seen it before, they call it Perception Forest. And it's like a Battle Royale. You just, you have 50 players, although I think some of them are bots, I'm pretty sure. We have 50 players, and the goal is to be the last one standing. And that's basically it. So we'll see what we can do. You pick up loot on the ground, as you would in a Battle Royale. There is PvE, so you can kill, like, the AI. These are just, these are not players here. But we're basically just trying to get some good loot and then fight the other players, which, okay, this is the DPS umbrella. I can't wait for the DPS Moblade, says Jay. I agree, man. 18 minutes muted stream because of video, says Sleepy. No. Wait. Oh, I see, because you're watching the video. I thought you were going to say like we were getting like we were going to get a copyright struck or whatever. You have to be careful watching YouTube videos while you're streaming on YouTube. Twitch is a bit more carefree, but the detection program, especially for copyrighted music, is crazy. I've had a 12-hour stream on YouTube got demonetized because there was 10 seconds of copyrighted audio. Brutal. You can go back and like edit it, thankfully, to remove it from the segment, but still. I want that spear. No, stay away. It's my spear. You stay away. Okay. I want this. No name spear. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Should we go double spear? Yeah, we're gonna go double spear. We're doing it, chat. I lied. Wait, did we? No, we didn't go double spear. Can I just pick it up, please? There we go. Weapon swap? Let's sort out my thingies real quick. I want this down here. Yaksha Rush into Free Morph is good. Blood Feast, let's do that. And that one. These Chinese names, I think the players with Chinese names, I do believe they are bots. But again, I don't 100% know. I'm hopefully not being disrespectful if they are just actually players from China. But my belief is that they are bots when they have a Chinese name. I don't know, their behavior is always like pretty unusual. So I think the bots that have straight up a Chinese name, I believe, are the players. They are bots. How can I get more constitution, says Data. There's a wrestling minigame you can play in Kaifeng. I'll show you. I can't open up the map right now because we're in the Battle Royale game mode, but you can do the wrestling minigame. And there's another, oh, just clearing forts as well. You know those like little red towers that you see all over the map? The first time you clear those, they give you a lot of constitution as well, Data. I want to take a look at that. How do I know which potion slot I've got equipped right now? How do I change what my potion is? Where's my potion slot? Am I blind, chat? How do I change what's this? I want to change this. I'm not seeing it. I've played this game before. Why do I not? Why do I not see where my potion slot is? Hold Alt. Oh yeah, there we go. It wasn't. Okay, I'm dumb. I swear I've played this game before, chat. I thought you could like drag it into a slot in the menu, but apparently not. Heaven Quaker Spear, or do we keep the healing umbrella? How much does it actually heal? Oh no, this is the DPS umbrella. Sure, we'll try it. We'll try it. All right, let's go. Kill this guy real quick. Hey, Aurora. Aurora says, I was wondering, how do I get good and not die with doing anything in this game? There's a lot of upgrades you can do for your character in this game, Aurora. That might be what you're struggling with. Let's go for In a Way chest, I think. I did make a guide to explain some of like the sort of initial upgrade systems. If you're interested, Aurora, you can type !guide. But if there's any particular aspect that you're finding confusing, charge skill, special skill, let's try that. Yeah, if there's any particular aspect that you're finding quite challenging, let me know. I think it's just mastery of like all the different systems in this game. You want to do... Oh, there's a player? No, it's a... So I think this is a bot. Again, I don't know for sure, but I believe this to be a bot. Wait, their chi is gone. Why can't I... What sort of umbrella is this? Soul Shade umbrella. Is this the healing umbrella? Okay, it is. I don't know if it's any good to run heals in the Battle Royale game mode. Is there synergy between the no-name sword and the healing fan? No. You can use both of them, though. It is a fairly popular build you'll see people playing for, like, solo boss fights. But they're both from different families, and they don't really have any, like, overlap in terms of how they play. Toll chance is not lagging. I seem to be doing okay, I think, in this game. I want to get Wolf-like Frenzy. I need some better Mystic skills. Let's kill this guy real quick. What's the benefit of playing the Battle Royale? I mean, there is the age-old reason of just having fun. But in particular, I'm also doing it because I want to acquire a currency called Sin Leaf. So I am looking for a Sin Leaf in particular. How do you do this? That one, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, the currency that you'll get from playing the Battle Royale game mode, you get a currency called Sin Leaf. And we're looking to use that. I'm just going to go aggressive, actually. I don't think we want the healing umbrella. Did that work? Wait, did that work? No, it didn't. Am I dumb? No, wait, we do have the DPS umbrella. Okay. I thought it was... Okay. I can't read. Ghostly Steps is not bad. I think we're okay with what we got, though. Red Dust says less watermelon. Xiao Sigua. Or Jiao Xiao Sigua. Oh, this is a player, I think, chat. I think. Whoa, what's going on? Please, let me catch him. Did I kill him? Okay, I think I did. Holy flip, the triple projectile coming out of this. That's crazy. Jeez. Right, let's go loot this guy. No Name Spear Supreme. Don't need that. Heaven Quaker Spear, Panacea Fan, Chasing Moon, Fremont, Soaring Spin. We want that. Soaring Spin, give it to me. Anything else that I want? Sabrine Breeze. I want to get Wolf-like Frenzy at some point. What was the other... Is this it? Talon Strike. Wolf-like Frenzy. Huge. Okay, we're looking good. Got some good Mystic Arts. Got some decent abilities. Yeah. What can you buy with Sin Leaves? Just skins. It's just cosmetics. But there is a pretty cool skin that I'm after. That's what I'm looking for. Tio says Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Triple projectile? Yeah, in the Battle Royale game mode, Danish, like some of the... In this Battle Royale game mode, some of the weapons just have like crazy effects on them. They're like really ramped up. Oh, there's a player over here. It's pretty low on HP as well. Oh, come here! Come here! Come here! Can I weapon swap? No, nothing. Another player. Wait, wait, wait. What? Oh no, he just doesn't despawn from the map. Scared me. Alright, there's a boss we need to kill over here or something. Devs just published they're going to mobile on December 12th. It is actually happening? Holy flip, man. These devs just go so fast. Can't believe how, like, quickly that is working through things. Where's the... It says there's a boss or something here, but I'm not seeing it. Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Did you shoot an arrow at me? Where's that coming from? Is it just the AI? I see some crossed swords up here, which should indicate a player. Are they just AFK? How we doing on potions? Okay, good, I think. Where is the post to it, by the way? Where is that post? For the mobile thing? Yeah, that guy's just crouching in the bamboo. Josen says, China's been cooking lately? I know, man. The amount of content they're pushing into this game is crazy. Which skin can I show you after this game? Yeah, I can show you which skin I'm trying to unlock. So I'm playing the Battle Royale game mode 1 because I find it fun. It's a good way to experience some different PvP and play some different weapons. Because obviously if you want to play different weapons in PvP, you have to level them up. You got to upgrade them and stuff. But in the Battle Royale, you can just pick up like legendary weapons and try them out. But another advantage of playing the Battle Royale game mode is we get Sin Leaf as a cosmetic currency, and you can spend it on skins. And I think one of the skins in particular does look pretty nice. That's another reason that we're doing the Battle Royale here. We could do with some better inner ways. Should we go to a shop, maybe? Let's go to this merchant. Do we know if Where Winds Meet is compatible with Steam Deck? They're working on it. Yeah, they said it's something that it's like a work in progress. Should I try this? Seems kind of fun. Let's give it a go. Yeah, Steam Deck compatibility is also on the list of like the 7,000 things they're doing for this game. It's on their official Discord. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. The mobile post. There are 6 players in total according to the thing up in the top left. I'm obviously one of them. Somebody was buying stuff from this shop because they've dumped a bunch of stuff on the ground. Let's just go in a ways, I guess. Purchase. Can I buy? Nameless sword. Attack. Heal. What is that? Twilight Rage when your HP is below. No name sword, Drifter Strike. If I could get a nameless sword, that would be pretty cool. I guess we keep that in my sort of backpack, right? And then if we find a nameless sword. Martial arts skill damage, charge skill damage, special skill damage. Let's change out the special skill damage for the extra distance on cloud steps. I think that's kind of handy. We need to try and find a no-name sword. Is this game state sponsored? All these things they're doing cost a lot of money. They are doing a ton of sponsored streams. I don't know how much they're throwing at their marketing budget, but it does seem to be a lot, boys. Technically, we're past the sponsored segment of the stream now. But the stream is also sponsored by AMD. And that's like a month-long thing, so... I'll keep sponsored in my stream title, but it's not because we're sponsored by Where Winds Meet. I just want to find the players. Is there any on the map? I'm going to play this on a tablet with a controller if the game allows cross-progression. I think there should be cross-progression between PC, PS5, and mobile, to my understanding. You should be able to do that, Bliss Cities. Longbone says, is it true that a lot of the cosmetics on Chinese server you can outright buy, but for global it's gacha? They've done it once, and they've promised to never do it again. There was a lot of negative feedback about that. So yes, that has happened once, but since then, my belief is that their statement is now that they won't be doing that again. Ooh, should I go? Should I go? No, I should play something different. I shouldn't just go Tank Blade every time. Let's try and play things a little bit different, shall we? Traitor, killing defectors. Where is he? Let's go. Come here, traitor. Is there any good news from New World, says Umut? I'm afraid not, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Balkan. My brother actually works at AMD, says Danish. Hey, that's cool. Has he been there for a while? Alright, should be a player down here. Oh, there's two players. Can I tank this? I don't know if I can tank this, but I'm gonna try. Oh god, I'm dead! Am I dead? Did I live? What just happened? He died and then I died. Was that the last two people? Did I win? I don't know. What just happened? I guess I won? Oh yeah, rank 1. Okay, man. He turned into the boss or whatever. He had the transformation ability, but I decided to just tank all of it to do my spinny, and it just about worked. Alright, not a bad run. There is a rank in the Battle Royale game mode as well. That was a bit of a crazy ending. Exchange. What is exchange? What does that do? Yeah, let me change up the stream title real quick about the sponsored thing, whatever, just to clarify. Yeah, once again, chat, the sponsored segment for the stream with Where Winds Meet, it was only for 1 hour, so at this point, we are no longer sponsored by Where Winds Meet, but I'm going to keep playing the game because I enjoy it. But once again, big shout out to Everstone Studio. They didn't have to sponsor the stream, let's be honest, I was playing the game anyway, and I'm going to continue to play the game. So the fact that they just support me financially, it's very much appreciated. I really, you know, very cool move. So thank you. If you guys want to check out the game, if you haven't yet for whatever reason, if you've been on the fence, just give it a flip and go, okay, chat? Just do it. Just try it out. You might not like it, but hey, it's free, so what have you got to lose? Exclamation mark WWM. Click or tap on the link. You can play for free right now. Tons of content. Combat's awesome graphically. The game looks beautiful. A million things to do in terms of solo exploration. A fairly decent chunk of multiplayer content, and one exciting thing is there is still so much of the game. We only have like maybe like 15-20% of this game unlocked. There's still so much more to come. So yeah, exclamation mark WWM, click or tap on the link, give the game a shot. And thank you to the devs for sponsoring the stream. All right, let me change up the stream title just to better reflect what's going on. Where is the Battle Royale skins, is BS? Yeah, I'll show you. That's a good question. I don't actually know how to get to it from the menu, but I know it's in Appearance. If you go to Appearance, and then you take a look at all of like the outfits in the game, the one that I was eyeing up, you know, I was taking a look through all these. I'm like, you know, they're all just kind of like robes where you get your abs out and stuff. But this one, I was like, oh yeah, that's okay. We got a little bit of armor there. Looks cool. Feels a bit of a like Ezio, Assassin's Creed sort of esque. And this one you get from playing the Battle Royale game mode. Sin Leaf Exchange. So there's different things. You can buy this hairstyle with this coin here, which you earn exclusively from Battle Royale. There's a emote, another emote. You can put this on your back, whatever that is. Or you can get this skin. It's quite a lot. We need 22,000 tokens, but just spam some BRs and get there eventually. You can get there from the shop menu, and then it's on the last tab. Shop. Last tab? This one or a different shop? Offers. Is this it? Exchange shop. Oh, here we go. And then we have all the different cosmetic shops in the game. Bounty shop, season shop. The bounty shop has a pretty cool skin as well, right? Pretty cool looking cape. I haven't really done many bounty missions. Mike says you liking this game? I am, Mike. How about you? What do you think about it? S says, I mobile play this game in China is good. Yeah, so apparently mobile is something we're getting soon, right, chat? Where is it? Game announcement. As Winter's Breath settles, a new path opens. Where Winds Meet Mobile launches on December 12th. Crossplay and shared progression with PC and PS5. A portable Zhonghu in the palm of your hand. Mobile pre-registration is open on the official website, Apple Store, and Google Play. Pre-register for mobile, download for PC and PS5. How does this game run on mobile? I don't understand. They must have done some severe optimizations. I don't really play games on my phone in general, but I mean, you know, if I want to just go, I guess if I just want to farm flowers AFK, we could maybe do that. New Breakthrough will not be 61. No, Breakthrough tonight is going to be to, sorry, not tonight, tomorrow night. Breakthrough tomorrow night is to level 60. I don't know how long we're going to be stuck at that cap for Robocop, I'm not sure. Mike says, haven't played it yet. My friends are telling me to download it. Yeah, I think you should give it a go, Mike. Is the Battle Royale PvP? It is, yeah. I mean, all Battle Royales are PvP, aren't they? You don't have to. Honestly, the PvP content in this game is very optional. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. There's a lot of noobs for show with mobile, says Matt Design. I wonder how much it's going to increase the player base, putting it out on mobile. Oh. Tolchan says, so Where Winds Meet will go cross-platform? Technically, it already is. Tolchan, PS5 and PC play on the same servers. You can play with PS5 players right now, so we already have cross-platform and cross-progression, but they're just adding another platform to it in the form of mobile. Robocop says, when do we use our tuning stones? Use them now, basically. The way that tuning works in this game is the tuning system is appropriate for the level that you're on. So let's just take an item that's decent in here, I guess, if I just take a look at anything. Like this here, minimum bamboo cut attack. It's legendary, so let's just see if we can roll more legendary perks on it. So if I go ahead and tune it, I didn't mean to do that. These items, like items that I got in my bag right now, they're all tier 51. And you can only use tier 51 items to tune a tier 51 item. Does that make sense? So tomorrow, we're going to be able to get to tier 56 tomorrow night. But you won't be able to use your 51 items on 56. So you may as well use them now. You may as well just start tuning some stuff now. And you might be saying, well, what's the benefit if I'm going to be replacing it? If we get a good item here, so if I just feed this in, if I was to roll like 5 legendary perks on this item, it would just be a really high mastery level. Like this number here, mastery, would be pretty insane. So if I just keep going with this, let's just for the sake of this conversation, I'm just going to spend these as well if I can. Let's just do that. And then let's do that again. Yeah, so we got a pretty crappy outcome here. This is, sadly, we got like 2 blues and a purple. But if this was all legendary, we may as well go ahead and spend our final attunement stone. Because again, you can't use these on tier 56. There's no like purpose to it. They're only used for the current level that we're on. So you use them or lose them. Yeah, I mean, you won't lose them, but you may as well use them if that makes sense. Because they're not going to have any purpose in the next tier up. But if we get a really good tier 51 item, when we get the level cap increase tomorrow, you'll be able to go to your gear and then to the arsenal system, and you'll be able to feed in your strongest level 51 items into this system. So you'll put your strongest items that you've made, and it will contribute to your overall mastery. So, does that make sense? So you may as well just like dump some resources now. Bloody Corpse, is this your new main game? For the time being, yeah. And it may be for the foreseeable future. I'll put it this way, Bloody Corpse. There's no other game that I feel like I would enjoy playing more than Where Winds Meet currently. Now, obviously, things could change in the future. I'm going to give Chrono Odyssey a shot. We're going to play the Lord of the Rings Online expansion in a few days, actually. Try that out as well. And by popular demand of chat, we are going to try out Ashes of Creation. But I feel very much like comfortable that if we don't find something we enjoy, Where Winds Meet is here, and I've really been liking this game. Ashtanks' story is done. The main story, yeah, but I think we'll get a bunch of side quest content over here. I'm not sure, though. Will you upload a video of your build? I will, yeah. I've sent it over to Editor Jack. So it's on the editing floor. Where am I supposed to go from here? So it should be up either tonight or tomorrow. The edit for my my tank build, this build that we're playing currently. Where do folks see the upcoming updates like 56 tomorrow? I'll show you Graven Bane. So when you're in this menu here, the sort of I mean, there's a couple different ways you can get from it. So from this menu, just the overall menu, we can click on these 3 dots. And this will show us like new solo mode unlocks in 2 days. Again, they don't have the specific to say 1 day and 3 hours or 1 day and 1 hour. So anything over 24 hours is considered 2 days. But it is not 48 hours from now. It's 1 day and 6 hours, 1 day and 7 hours. So just a little over 30 hours from now. You can also see it from this menu up here as well. 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back real quick. I'll leave you with Keanu just giving you the side eye. All right, I'm back. Sorry, chat was just talking to the wifer. Edit to Jack, edits on the floor. I mean, possible actually. I haven't actually asked him for his setup. He could be doing that. He recently got married, so I think, you know, all of his earthly possessions now, you know, they're belong to his wife. That's how it works, right? Does anyone have any idea what to do with antiques after you complete them all? I think you just can, like, scrap them, I believe. I don't think you have to hold on to them. Evil Kitty says, I used to be in love with World v World in Guild Wars 2, but it's so hard to get back into as a casual. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2 a long time ago. When it first came out, I played as a Mesmer. The little rat guys, the Asuran Mesmer. But man, coming back to the game like 12 years later or whatever, there is, I mean, there's a lot going on. It was good fun though. Again, like had Where Winds Meet not happened, I would have continued with my Guild Wars journey, but this game has just kind of grabbed me and I'm very addicted. So this is a solo game with a BR mode option? No, not really, Wesham. This game is so many things. Like, you can't really call it a solo game, you can't really call it an MMO. It's like, this game is like 17 different things at the same time, Wesham, man. A lot of people just want to put it in a box and like, Baggins, just tell me what this game is in like one word or less, and I cannot. It's impossible, you know? It's, but yeah, we have MMO mode, so there's some players here right now just dancing. This guy is, I don't know what that is, assuming some sort of position. You can play cards against other people, poker, you can jog together, you can PvP, you can duel, you can role play. You can get in a guild and do 30 versus 30 guild battles. The game is so many things, like I say, but to call it a solo game, I think, would be doing it a disservice. It is not a solo game that just happens to have a battle royale game mode. There are many, many things in this game. What is this P icon that I'm seeing? Like dance in the sky. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's got a ton of stuff in it. Wash 'em in. Hey, thank you, Bella. Seems definitely a bit too early for Steven to put Ashes of Creation out, says Lost in France. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that sentiment. Yeah. Sacktap says, is anyone just starting out? I need to talk to an NPC before a certain point that I've already passed and it won't affect your story or gameplay. Wait, which whereabouts in the game are you at, Sacktapped? Skink says, Mr. Baggins, I can't read the end of the sentences for the path guides. Can you help? Yeah, there's a post on Reddit from somewhere, right? Does anybody have a link to that Reddit post? Meow Meow says, less watermelon, more Halo. No. Wo jiao xiao sigua. Xiao sigua. Is it wo jiao or wo si? No. How do you say my name rather than I am called? Xiang? Wo si? I can't say it. It's like I think it's supposed to be a joke over on the Chinese servers, right? Xiao Sigua, because the hero in the game is Xiao, I don't know, Young Wanderer or whatever, right? But it also sounds very similar to Sigua, so it's like a. Apparently, over on the Chinese servers, they refer to the global players as Xiao Sigua, which sounds like, you know, they may be calling as a name, but it's supposed to be affectionate. They call as Young Watermelon. I think there's like a Reddit post on that somewhere, right? Did I have it open earlier? In Chinese Where Winds Meet community, global server players are called Young Watermelon. Cute nickname for global server players, Xiao Sigua. The young master of Heaven's Peer is Xiao Dongjia. Young master of the household. Because it's similar. Si is west, Gua, Jia. I don't know, dude. I don't fully understand it, but it sounds cute. I'm happy to be a young watermelon. I'll embrace our our friends from China. Xiaogua, Sigua. Because when you're introducing yourself to somebody in Mandarin, you can say Wo Jiao. like I am called, or Wodiao Baggins, but also, to my understanding in Mandarin, it's quite common that you would introduce yourself with your last name and then your first name, right? I don't know if one's maybe more formal than the other one, but you say Wodiao, which is I am called, or you can say War. I can't remember the word. War is something with a X. Game has been teaching, make me feel like a young watermelon, says US. Already learning Chinese, says Cobalt. I was learning a little bit. I was actually learning Mandarin before Whirlwind's Meet, but it's kind of kicked me back into it. Because the young master is often typed as Xiaodonggua, and the pronunciation is very similar. So Dong, I'm not saying that right then, am I? Because it's Sigua, Dong, Donggua, Si and Dong is similar. Anyway, I'm getting lost in the sauce. What were we doing, chat? We wanted to go do this Divine Craft engine, didn't we? Yeah, so I need to go back to solo mode, and I want to go do this over here. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Tassin says, are they good free skins? Yeah, there's some decent ones. I think, like, the best skins are probably going to be paid, although I think a lot of the paid skins in this game are quite flashy. They're quite dramatic. Whereas if you wanted something a little bit more understated, then you could, like, don't spend money. So if you go to shop, and then we go to appearance. No, is it in this one? Yeah, here it is, sorry. So if we go to shop, offers, and then you can go to this, there's like some free skins you can get here, so I think this one looks pretty cool. This requires 8,000 of this currency, but Adventure Slip you just get from doing like various content in the game, so if you want to have a bit of a Jon Snow sort of thing going on, you can get that for free. I think that's a fairly nice looking skin. There is also this we get from a boss, right? Is that true? Some other skins here. Exchange shop. We have some skins in here that we can get just by working through. Red Gold Boutique. This is a free skin. The one that I was working towards is from the Battle Royale game mode, which isn't actually showing up here. But yeah, there are basically the TLDR is there are some skins, and I think some of them look nice. But obviously, the cosmetics, like one person's skin that they think looks nice, could be like hideous to another person. It is a bit of personal preference there. Hey, thank you, Chen. Yes, yeah. If you've already done the Mistveil one, you must have missed a chest or two, says Vishy. Oh, yeah, wait, is this the... Is it... Wait, have I done this Divine Craft engine? Is that the one where you, like, go through the jump scare area or whatever? And that spooky lady tries to get you? Use Celestial Seas to get the chest. Uh-huh. Hello, Xiao Sigua. Ni hao. What am I doing? Sorry, this one. Abilities. Mystic skills. Uh-huh. Kidzara says, I pulled a call. Don't know if I should keep it or get one of those weapon skins. If I was to get a core, I think I would hold on and see what's going to be available in the future. Personally. I'm waiting. I want to get a weapon skin for my Moblade. Some like really cool big glowy Moblade skins you can get. You can change it through Alt+C. That's true, Lucifer. Yeah, I do keep forgetting that you can configure over there. Just go straight to the menu. Yeah, I do forget that that's a thing. Am I at the right area? No, I'm not. Anyone know if the Wandering Merchant from the Battle Pass is permanent? I believe you only get access to that for the duration that you own the Battle Pass for that season. I could be wrong. Battle Pass, Portable Merchant. It's So I think this is only active while you have the battle pass that is... So this battle pass only lasts for 11 days. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. So if you want to have that quality of life feature where you can access shops remotely, then you will need to continue to buy future season passes. I don't know if I have done this, chat. Oscillating Jade, Enlightenment Powder. I don't think I have done this. Although I've already opened the door. Oh, maybe I have. Guess we'll find out. The fact that it's still showing up on the map would indicate I have missed something, right? Zoldia says, I did a Divinecraft dungeon the other day that was harder than any boss fight. All I had to do was jump across moving platforms. If you play Umbrella, you can cheese a lot of these. The Umbrella is pretty... Well, you didn't even need to play it, right? You just need to have it unlocked and then you can fly, so... Oh, this is the spooky dungeon, isn't it? Oh man, and I missed one chest somewhere. Is it worth it? For one chest? I do kind of want the enlightenment points. And the medicinal tails. I don't know where the chest would be that I missed though, that's the problem. Would it just be like in this area? I can go straight through at least. Can't use wind sense in this area. You've already got the medicinal tails, says Lucifer. How do you know? Wait, how can you tell? How do I know what I haven't collected? Rest in peace. What does this do? You get it from the major treasure, says Lucifer. Oh, okay. We'll try and wander around for like 5 minutes. If we can't find the chest, then we'll give up on this. You're all shook up, says, how's PvP in this game? It's a lot of fun. It's good. A bit of a learning curve to it. I think, like, if you've played Naraka Blade Point before, you'll be pretty familiar with the PvP. Did that do anything? What is that supposed to do? Yeah, PvP is fun in this game. I wish there was more group PvP. I think that's something that's badly missing right now on the global servers. We can't really... There's no 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. It's mostly all solo. What the heck is that, Crisis? What have you... What? What are you putting in that chat? Wait, what just happened here? That's so... I don't know what's going on with my Twitch chat. I see a different message. Working on Master of Jianghu challenge, and one of the challenges for Stone Split Path is Tian Yi on Hard Abyss without going below 50% HP. Tank build feels so bad right now. Yeah, that is a tough challenge, it's true. You kind of, you know, you're tanking. No, sorry, Crisis, it's my chat. It's like bugged out for some reason. It put a percentage between every single one of your words, which was very strange. I guess I've got to go all the way back through to find the chest. Power says third rotation in a prison cell most likely. Okay, I'll try that then. There is 30 versus 30 on the Chinese server, says QC. Yeah, I just don't know how long it's going to be until we get it in global. How long until we get that? Yeah, guild PvP. Difficulty on this character is just recommended. We do have another character with a legendary playthrough, but it's just not been... most of the time when I'm playing on my legendary character, chat's just asking if I can do some group content. I do some PvP. And obviously, legendary is... It's just basically all about soloing the bosses. It's not really for multiplayer content, so... Fearless says, does it matter what I choose? Social preference, shared journey, or lone wanderer? You can always change that later on if you want, Fearless. I believe it basically just determines whether you'll see the world chat or not. Social preferences. Is it this one? Social mode, yeah. So it's these two, I think. So you're with the like the social mode or the shared journey, you'll see this chat like down in the bottom left down here. What is this announcement, by the way? That's a guild invitation. And then without that chat, you will not see the messages, is my understanding. Catch you later, Dimensional. Strange. When you heal some NPC, does it matter if you do the quick treatment or manually? I don't think it does matter, no. I usually just do the quick treatment because the minigame takes a long time. Last chest you're looking for is hidden behind the trap. Okay. Try and get that one then. There's a chest that I missed somewhere in here. The problem is I've done it before, so I don't know which chest I missed, chat. So I'm trying to come back and get it just to tick it off the list. But yeah, can we build in this area? No, you cannot build in this area. And I can't use wind sense either, so I just gotta take a good look at where... You didn't have to use like Celestial Grab or Celestial Seize to you for anything. It's behind those spikes that aren't moving. But I can't get behind them until the third rotation, right? So not these spikes, it's the ones that are going the other way along, right? So I got that chest. Is this the one that has the drop down behind it? It does. So I go this way, right? Because the other way... Hold on, I'm gonna use the thingy ability. It's a bit dark. There we go. Let's get some sparkles going. Can people outside of China play the Chinese version of the game, says Gaming Phantom? They can, but you need an account, and it's pretty tricky to make an account on the Chinese servers. So it's possible. I did it, but getting an account on the Chinese servers is a bit of a pain in the butt. Sorry, chat. I know this is maybe not the most exciting. I'm just trying to cover all my tracks to make sure I didn't miss the chest. Most of you guys seem to say that it's going to be behind the spikes, so... I think this is the rotation now where I can go behind the spikes, right? I think. We'll find out. Gaming Phantom says, so have you played the Chinese version already? Why play global then? The Chinese version is only Chinese text. Everything's in Chinese. And you can only play while connected to the Chinese servers, which are very high ping for me. So multiplayer content is almost impossible because the ping is very high, playing from England to China. And whilst I can speak just a little bit of Mandarin, I can't really read any Chinese. My reading comprehension is non-existent. So I just don't know what I'm doing, because everything is in Mandarin. And I can only say, 我jiao xiao xigua, which doesn't really get you very far. Which... I've messed up here, haven't I, chat? Oh, this place is a maze. I mean, it literally is, I know, but... Little melon? Yeah, young watermelon, I think is what it means. I'm called young watermelon. So we need to get behind this. So it's not... Because we're supposed to drop down. So I went wrong somewhere here, didn't I? So it's this next one. But I did a wrong rotation somewhere in here, I think. Huron says I did this last night, it's so confusing. The frustrating thing is it's not my first time through as well. I'm going through again, so I have to remember what I did like a week ago. What I haven't checked out. Hey, Neptune. Neptune says, if I have 40 rolls left on the draw for guaranteed legendary and we have 11 days left, I think the pity does carry over from what I've heard, Neptunes, but somebody who's more familiar with the gacha system can correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe... Show it on the menu here. This number here where it says guaranteed legendary, 150 draws, I believe it does work from each one to the other. Right, chat? Do we know? Hi, young watermelon. Hello, Mike. Ni hao. Okay. So I don't... Do I go this way? I think I gotta go that way then, right? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Can you open the map so I can see where this dungeon is? Yeah, we're just here, Sam. This is the location. You gotta go to this cave here. We're in the mist-shrouded prison. Step on the mechanism to move the spikes. Doesn't work, does it? Does it? I think I need to... I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it because when I went the other way, it didn't work. So I think it's this rotation around. Surfing Panda says your Chinese is actually good. Do you have an interest to hold an account in Bilibili? I mean, I think I would have to speak much better Mandarin, Surfing Panda. Because I just can't like really say anything. From what I've heard, my content is some of it's already being posted on Bilibili, which you know I don't mind because again it's something that I wouldn't really even know how to do. What am I doing wrong, chat? This doesn't seem correct still. I know I'm supposed to drop down from the ceiling behind this, but I can't remember how I get to that part of the rotation. This place, dude. You don't need to drop down? Wait, can I just... Hold on. So I go back to that pressure pad then? Can I step on this and then get behind it? Does that work? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! Can I jump over this? I messed it up, chat. I wanted to press slow down time with my bow, but I didn't have the bow equipped, so I just jumped in the air. Does this go back? Okay. Okay, let's try that again, but let's do it right this time. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wait, this doesn't seem right. I can't jump up the... Am I screwed? Can I jump on this? I don't think I can climb it, right? It's too high. No, I'm gonna get crushed. No. I think I need to go for a different rotation because I have to drop down from above it, right? I'm fairly confident that's the play, no? This place, man. I really don't know if this is worth it for one chest. You can drop down on top of the spikes. So... Hold on, chat. Let's just try and figure it out. So I'll go for one more rotation, and I'm just gonna stop when I think... The gap where you didn't get crushed is where the chest is. Wait, it's on the ground or it's up above? Hold on, let me just one more time. Do I need to be in this area or do I need to go to the next rotation? Stay here or move to the next bit, chat. So do I go this way? This is one, number one, and this is two. Do I go one or two? Is one, right? Next rotation. There's one. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We've done this before because we have 5 out of 6 chests. I just missed one chest, so I'm just trying to get the final chest. That's the problem that I have. So I now go this way. Ni hao. Dioram says, people say that the people repost your content and Bilibili doesn't even get any revenue. I don't know how Bilibili works. I don't know if it's like TikTok and YouTube, whether if it's monetized or not. I don't know much about Bilibili. Okay, so okay, this is it. This is where I want to be, right? And then I need to get behind the spikes, I think. No, Treasure Seeker doesn't work in this area. So I go here, and then I want to go that way, I believe. So I'm going to drop down on it when it's coming back this way. This way? Right? Okay. Is there a chest down there? I don't think so. So is it this way I'm supposed to go then? Project Melon says, Baggins? Okay, wait, I'm not going to try and mess too much up. I don't think it's the final chest. I got the final treasure. There's just one chest I missed somewhere along here. Foreigners have no feeling for Chinese horror elements? No, this was scary the first time around. It was fairly creepy, but the problem is I've done it before, and now I'm just more frustrated. This is not my first time doing it. Go to the middle where the big spikes, then the chest at the top. There's a hole behind the chest. Yeah, again, I've not... I can't explain it. I'm just trying to get one chest that I've missed, and I don't know where that chest is. That's the problem, guys. It's behind the spikes on one of the corridors. I'm just gonna have to look everywhere. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows exactly where it is. Hey, Willie, good to see you, man. What's going on? I'm not trying to finish the puzzle. I'm just trying to go back and get the one chest that I missed. That's the problem, chat. But I don't know where the chest is. Could it be over here? I don't know, chat. I'm stumped. Willie, holy flip. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Willie. Baggins, show Willie how you say evil kitty. Am I saying something wrong? Evil kitty? Thank you, Willie. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, man. Willie says you're the realest one out here, brother. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, congrats on your mega subathon, dude. I don't know how you did it. There's, what is it, 40 plus days, Willie? It's insane, man. Alright, I'm about to give up, chat. I'm sorry. I just don't have the patience. I don't know which chest I've missed, and I appreciate so much everybody trying to help, but I think the problem is we're not all on the same wavelength in terms of what I'm trying to achieve. I do not want to finish the dungeon. I just need to know which chest I've missed, but nobody will know which chest I've missed because we haven't seen it, right? We haven't been through the whole puzzle. It's not my first time around. I don't know which one I've missed. That's the only problem. There's 5 of them, so there's just one chest that I missed, and I don't know which one it is. It's very frustrating. I think you need to be the one on top of the spikes and go left. No, I think we got that one. I think we got that one. Yeah, okay, right. We're moving out, chat. We're moving out. It's just going to be frustrating. It's going to frustrate me. It's going to frustrate chat. I'll do this maybe off stream. I'm just going to have to watch a video and like look at all the chests and I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video and go through it frame by frame to see which one I missed. Treasure Seeker doesn't work there. Evil Kitty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Evil Kitty. Willie with the big 20. Evil Kitty with another 10. Gamgee says, Kitty just likes the tease. Oh, the Kitty. Go live. Is he gonna stream? Is he gonna return to streaming? I mean, he's like a part-timer, this guy, you know? He's never live these days. Not sure if anyone mentioned it, but go to events and then one leaf, one life. It says time remaining is 3 days. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. That's a good call, actually. I don't think I have done that quest. This one here, right? Feast of Leaves. Is this the question? At what point do I ditch Healing Fan and use a spear? I do think, especially from what I've heard with the players who play on the Chinese server, eventually your gear becomes so powerful, like your character gets so strong that you don't really need tanks and stuff like that. You just don't take that much damage. I honestly feel like at level 55 right now, if you've got like a lot of upgrades, you probably don't need the Healing Fan to keep yourself alive. With your potions and with your damage and with your like CC and stuff, you're probably already at the point right now where you could drop your Healing Fan and just go double damage weapons. What's the best method and the fastest to collect oddities, says Kenji? Probably just using like an interactive map. Something like this. You can show all of the oddities on the map. I think this is the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, so we could use a map like this. And show all of the locations. Go through and get them all. I'll link this in chat if you want to take a look. It's in Mandarin, but you can change it to English. I think there's a translation there. Du Tian Ying. Wait, who's this? Any tips on what set to use with strategic? I think with strategic, which set do they call it again? I think even though it recommends a particular set, there is another set that I think is better. Let me take a look at them again. I can't remember the name of all of them. Not that one. Hold on. Jadeware, no. So Hawkwing is like okay, and I think that's what it recommends, but the problem is we don't have like a really high affinity stat right now. So once we have higher affinity, I think you can get this more often, but because affinity is just not that great right now, you might have more luck with... what is it called? It just activates on like a light or heavy attack. It's pretty straightforward. I can't remember what it's called, dude. How do I see the name of the set? It just says like if you do a light or heavy attack, you do 15% more damage. It seems pretty strong, but I can't remember. Is it... How do I look at... Is there a way to see all of the sets? Maybe I've got it in my... maybe I have one in here. Max HP. Casting a martial art. Increase airborne heavy attacks. Triggers affinity. Yeah, this one here. This seems pretty good, dude. So after a light attack, or an airborne light attack, or a heavy attack, or an airborne heavy attack, damage is increased by 12%, lasting for 10 seconds. So just do a light attack, and then for 10 seconds, you just do 12% more damage. I mean, that seems really insane. Veil of the Willow. So just literally go like that, and then press abilities. I mean, it seems very strong. Whereas the affinity, the Hawk Rise, or whatever it's called, you have to trigger affinity to get it to happen, and because our affinity stat isn't that high right now. So I don't know, I think Veil of the Willow just seems to be good for all DPS personally. On your weapons, the armor is a different situation though. I think it depends on what you're playing. Wow, they come back instantly. Am I missing one? You gotta line these up. Oh, is it like from here? Uh-huh. Thank you. Papa Nasty over on YouTube says, how is this game compared to New World in regards to playstyle? It's pretty different. If you appreciated New World's combat in terms of like not having a lot of buttons to press, this is somewhat similar here. You have block, you have dodge, you've got a light attack, you have a heavy attack, and then you have a couple of abilities. So, but you do also have like these sort of, they're kind of like your heart runes, sort of. You need energy to cast them, so like your heart rune charge. Got this fire breathing ability here, but you do get quite a lot of those. I think ultimately though, and I say this for like every game you play, you're not gonna find New World in another game. I don't want to be depressing, but I still feel like it's very true in that if you're wanting to play New World, you're not gonna find it. Whether you play this, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, like anything, that New World is pretty unique in that regard. You've got to be willing to settle for something different, just a new experience. But I think as a brand new experience, this game's fantastic. The optimization is crazy, says Traffy. Tried it with a iGPU, played with the lowest possible settings, but I'm scared of Kaifeng. Yeah, Kaifeng does seem to cause frame rate issues. I think sadly the main optimization issues that the game's facing is on PS5 right now, but it does seem to be doing really well on a lot of people's rigs. Papa Nasty says, I checked out a few of your videos briefly and it sounded like the menus are a bit confusing. Yes, the menus are probably like one of the biggest sort of pain points when it comes to getting into this game. Papa Nasty. But if you can get past the menus, I think the gameplay is very enjoyable. Ruzu, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Zipcode, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime as well. Thank you, Ruzu. Thank you, Zipcode. Thank you, guys. Earlier on as well, we had a Prime sub from Endor Prime. Thank you, Endor Prime. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know if you saw the global announcement. Yeah, the game's coming to mobile in like a week or whatever. 2 weeks? Just under 2 weeks. Kind of crazy. Where Winds Meet launches December 12th. Where Winds Meet Mobile launches December 12th. It's pretty nuts. They're zooming in this game, man. The devs, the amount of content and what they're able to do in like such a short amount of time is kind of crazy. I think it's perhaps exacerbated by, you know, coming off the back of New World, and Amazon took a very long time to get anything done in that game, but the contrast is crazy in this game. Like, the game's only been out for 1 year in China, and they've added 11 new bosses? 12 new bosses? 4 or 5 different PvP game modes, countless number of dungeons and raids, 4 new regions, 6 new weapons or something like that. I mean, holy flip. In just 1 year, they've done the equivalent of like 3 or 4 expansions. And they're all free. Like, you don't have to, like, because it's a free-to-play game, all the expansions are free as well. It's kind of nuts. Philippe, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Philippe. On Chinese versions, you can build roller coasters. Yeah, you can build a roller coaster on there, and then have your friends go on the roller coaster. And you can build in your guild as well. Obviously, they just got the flying machines recently. You guys have probably seen video clips of that. The Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom sort of flying machines. It's pretty nuts. Cross progression? It is cross progression, says Mike. Yeah, it is Mike. Evil Cuddy says bag and subathon when? I don't know. I just like sleep too much. Sleep in an actual, like, you know, in my bed. Sleeping on like the floor for like 40 days in a row in front of a camera. I don't know how anybody does it, to be honest. Do you think this game will introduce more MMO content? Yes, I think the evolution of the game in China over the 1 year that it's been out, they have very, like, majorly stepped up the amount of MMO content. And we're going to follow that same path, Dan. I believe. Ooh. Cambridge says, told you. I don't know. We have done like some subathons in the past, and maybe we could do it in the future, but I need to set some parameters or whatever and talk it through with Gamgee, how we're going to approach and goals and whether there should be a cap or anything. Friend. What was that notification? Where is Morwen? Toriel Morwen. Where are you? Wait, you just accepted my friend request, but you're not online? How's that even possible? Oh, there you are. Okay. Finally. Kevin says, grumpy old man needs his pillow. Baggins, did you do the Woven Malice event quest? You get a free yellow pole. I don't think I have done that one, no. Just pause the timer so you can sleep, says Evil Kitty. Have you committed to this game long term, says Johnny Rocks? I don't even know what that means in particular. It's a, like, I understand the question, but it's a difficult one to answer, Johnny Rocks, right? Like, am I definitely going to play this game for like 8,000 hours? Like, well, no, because again, that would require like being in the future. I do not know exactly. All I can say, Johnny Rocks, is I'm enjoying this game a lot right now. From what I've seen of the timeline of this game, based on the content that they've had in China, I think I'm going to continue to enjoy this game for months and maybe even years to come. But, you know, does it mean that I'm not going to play any other game? I'm not going to try anything else out? No, of course not. A lot of people have been asking whether we'll give Ashes of Creation a go. Yes, we will. The fact that I would try Ashes of Creation is not supposed to be a reflection of this game. It's not because I think Ashes of Creation is better than Where Winds Meet. It's just like, I'll try it out. So yeah, we'll try other games, but I've been enjoying Where Winds Meet a lot. Gamji says, we has solution, subathon when? I mean, I think it would be very silly to just immediately commit to a subathon in the middle of a stream. I think it should be, I think I'm going to be very unfun here and say that it would require careful consideration off stream before committing to anything. Oh, gotta go from this angle, right? Don't commit to the game, otherwise it'll die, says Bliss. That's true, yeah. No, in fact, I think I should be of the statement. If I want this game to succeed, I should say that, no, I hate this game, chat, and I don't plan to play it long term. Yeah. I think that's honestly the best thing I can do for Where Winds Meet is to actively sort of say that I don't have any intentions to cover this game long term. And then it'll probably go on to be a success as a result. Yo, Darkblood Revival, good to see you, man. Been a while, just jumped onto the stream. Anything we should do before 60 drops tomorrow? Gamby says, careful consideration off stream. What is that emote? Is that a new emote? So tomorrow or tonight is the weekly reset. So tonight is the last opportunity, chat. We've only got 6 more hours. 6 more hours and then the weekly reset will happen. So if you haven't yet, you want to make sure you go to your battle pass. I lied, it's not the battle pass. You want to go to season shop, and you want to buy these because these are going to refresh in 6 hours, chat. So if you haven't bought these yet, what are you doing? Come on, get it together. Buy these. Oscillating Jade, Inner Way Notes, Martial Arts, Mystic Skills. Get your gear chests if you haven't already got those for 51. I mean, you're going to be replacing them, but you may as well still. Actually, I should probably buy these. Is it worth 2,000? I'm kind of scared about running out of Jade Fish, but I don't know if that's actually like a reality that could happen. And then the other things that you can buy weekly as well is from all of the vendors in the game. So I did the pay to win and I got the battle pass, which allows me, it gives me the quality of life to just buy from them remotely. But there's certain things in here that you'll want to buy. In particular right now, I think the Fat Tail Sheepskin, the Blue Jade is quite valuable. I think this stuff is also valuable as well. Oh, the Dragon Bones are supposed to be good in the future, right? These are supposed to be pretty insane. Yeah, so this is going to reset. So just going through the shops and buying up all the materials that you need. It's a good idea. Em says, okay, we test. Wait, what are we testing? Big if true? Sorry, I'm missing some messages in chat. The concept of this game in China is that you try out other games and come back. Yeah, it's like a seasonal thing, right? But right now, it does feel like we're kind of addicted and you can play it long time. Cammy says, no, it sounds like he's going to say no to me in private and then I have to break the news. No, we'll do a subathon when the time is right. Usually, in the past, whenever we've done a subathon, it's been for a charity event, and I think I'll probably keep that true going forward. Ready for the unlock new maps as Cane Boy? Do we know if that's definitely happening? If the answer is yes, then I'm very excited for that. Right, what am I doing wrong here? I've got to shoot through all of these at the same time, right? So I've got to get into that room. How do I get into the room? Is it around here? No? Tomorrow breakthrough and more bosses? I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready. What? What am I doing wrong? So I assume you're supposed to just shoot in a straight line, because if I do these two together, this doesn't work, does it? No, I think we gotta go from that room all the way through all three of them. Let's see. Colo says, as a bounty hunter, what do I need to do to counter healers? I have anti-heal possible and they're still full health. Honestly, you've just got to wait for the devs to nerf it, I think. I think if somebody just spams healing, there isn't really that good of a counter to it right now. It's just not been, the healing penalty that you'd normally get in PvP isn't active in bounty mode, so... Gamji says, hear me out. Okie dokie. I'm listening, Gamji. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to go this way? This doesn't look right at all. What's the purpose of being up here? Oh, so that flower has made the wheel spin. I see now, I understand. Does this work, or is it still further along? Getting rid of that flower makes the water come down, so the water wheel is working. So now I can shoot through to get these, right? Is that working? No, but I still think I need all three of them, though, don't I? So I've still got to get into this room here somehow. Can I go in? Can I just crawl in? Is this the way that I'm supposed to get in? I feel like it isn't, right? Can I just shoot this one? No. How the heck do I get into this room? Hole under the lift. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. I'm dumb. These three at the same time, maybe? Does this work? Yeah. And then these two at the same time, I guess? Mr. Jam says, Bliss making that comment, but can guarantee they play dying games like Arc Raiders. I'm not sure I fully understand the context of what you're saying here, Mr. Jam. Wait, are you saying Arc Raiders is a dying game, or are you saying that, like, you'd be safer playing Arc Raiders to avoid, like... Does this not work? There we go. And now we should be able to get to that room that I need to be in, right? Man, we're getting there. Spark says, make sure you buy the 56 boxes tomorrow after you break through. Better to try to get the gear that way now, since you have a lot of martial arts tips. Then use the other boxes you get from sword trials. Yeah, I have like one problem is like I think I don't... I'm thinking in terms of the boxes. A little bit of a problem that I'm going to encounter if I want to do this. In that, let's say, because I kind of want to get this form bend for my armor. I think this might be better for my armor set, but I want to get the Rain Whisper for my weapons. But that means buying 2 different boxes, and I think it's gonna be more hassle than it's worth. So I think I should still just buy these boxes, because I definitely want the Rain Whisper on my weapons. And the Moonflare's not bad, I just think the Form Bend is slightly better. But buying 2 different boxes just sounds like I'll be... I don't know. I'm less likely to actually hit a good roll. Alright, let's see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nope. I feel like it's just getting stuck. What am I doing wrong here? It's from the other side? I can't shoot it from the other side though, can I? Because there's no wall to stand in. No, I can't go from this side. I can't get behind it. Wait, what's this activate that I keep seeing? Jump up above? What angle can I go from there, chat? You can shoot while in the flower? I don't understand what you're saying, chat. Surely it's supposed to be from here, no? I know I've got to shoot through all 3, but you guys are suggesting that I come from the other angle, no? Am I not supposed to... Because how can I possibly get an angle where I can get behind this flower to shoot that one, into that one, into that one? That doesn't seem possible. It's got to be from here, right? It has to be. No? How though? How are you supposed to shoot from this angle? Where do I stand, chat? You're telling me I have to stand inside the flower like this? This is the intended way to complete the puzzle? This seems okay. Did that work? Holy flip, it did. It feels like the way that the angle's supposed to work. You would come from this room, which is why you unlock it. Okay, well, sure. It worked. Wait, did it work? Yeah, it did work. Well, thank you, chat. You can understand why I was skeptical. It seemed a bit scuffed, but... you see the posters, Adventure, about the mobile thing? Which one are we talking about, Adventure? Gamgee says, subathon concessions that we're willing to make. No sleeping in stream room required. You may pause the timer and sleep in beddy. You may cap the timer by setting max hours with extra funds going towards the charity giveaways for chat. You may keep your hair. No dyeing, shaving, etc. goals. You may have half an hour off camera twice a day for eating. We will not make you eat on stream. I will not commit to anything right now at this moment in time. But I think those sound like acceptable terms. But I am not ready to sign any contracts yet with the Twitch chat officials. Right, I'm missing one chest. I don't want to have the same problem again. Is it the final chest that's just in this room? Is it just this one? No, there's still one chest somewhere, right? 7 out of 8. Oh, no, not this again. Is it in this room somewhere? It must be, right? Are there any Twitch drops? There are, yes. It's for Discord currently, the Twitch drops. You should see it up at the top of Twitch chat. It doesn't work for YouTube, the drop system. Sorry, YouTube, but with Twitch, you should be able to check out the top of chat. It's over the bridge by the pulley system. So back that way. Okay. Let's get that then. I don't want to have this. I want to mark this off the map. I don't want to have the same issue that we had with the previous one. Oh, can I not go back this way? Oh, rip. I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, chat. Can I jump from here, maybe? Okay, we can. No, we can't. Never mind. I think we should go from the beginning. Yeah, let's just... Wait, is this the beginning? This is, right? Okay, that worked. Hey, intended chat, we did it. We meant to do that. Right, so there's got to be a chest that I missed somewhere in this region, surely. Not seeing anything currently. First the top two with one arrow, then shoot the bottom one. Okay, that's the puzzle we already solved. Is there a chest on that thing? Where have I missed it? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I don't suppose anybody's done this and knows. I mean, you would require you to have watched the whole segment so far, but if anybody does happen to know where this chest is, I'm definitely open to tips. Yeah, my wind sense doesn't seem to be showing it currently. Adventure way. I'll try and do the jump thing down there. I think that's just the way you go to the next part of the puzzle though, right? Let me just check through here again real quick. I think there was a chest that we already got in this area, right? Yeah, this doesn't seem to go any further this way. What is this, Gamgee? Oh, it's like the jumping puzzle all over again. Yeah, I'm just not good with the old jumping puzzles. Well, it's not even a puzzle, let's be honest. I'm just trying to jump. You know how that was the second boss and we just spent 3 hours in there? Who's ready for another boss? Are you guys feeling up for that? That sounds good, right? You know how that was really, really hard and that wasn't even the final boss? Do you guys want to go see the final boss now? I can't even jump anymore, dude. In total, I think, right? And then it kicks you out, like, entirely, so... I don't actually know how long... I didn't even try that time. Come on, Baggins. Wait, could you guys even see it on the screen there? Did I not show it? I fell there the first time, but did you fall 2 times in a row, Trick? So real gamers. Dark Blitz says, unfortunately, I didn't see the whole dungeon, but I think if I remember correctly, in the dungeon, there's a small drop-down gap near the start of the dungeon that's easily missed. Gonna check these ropes here, and if it doesn't seem to be here, then we'll have to go right back to the beginning. This looks like... Oh my god, come on! I think it's down there. You can't just like do a 180, you gotta like turn in a small circle. Come on, we got this. Come on, Baggins. Just gotta jump. Right, here we go. This time. So that rope doesn't seem to send you anywhere. Wind sense isn't revealing any like chests through the wall. Right, so I need to turn around. So if I just go... Just turn, just don't do a circle, just go straight, please. Okay, oof. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere, chat. I just need the one more chest, man. This is killing me. Where is this flippin' chest? I can't fail twice in a row. The other one... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just the thing. The other area that we were just in, we had to give up because we couldn't find the one chest that I've missed. But I don't want it twice in a row to just, like, give up on finding one chest. Shoot through the spinning wheel. But, yeah, we've already done that. Just gonna keep spamming wind sense. It might be right at the start of it, maybe. Just keep wind sensing until we, like, see, hopefully, a yellow outline of something. Did you get the first... Maybe I should just go right back to the start. Should I just do it, chat? I think we're gonna go right back to the start. Let's just go right back. So I'll climb up here, and then we'll do the teleport out. It must be right at the start. So if I use this... Wait, what's this? Hold on. What's this? Is this just a photo moment? Okay, it's just for taking pictures or something, I think, right? Okay, we're gonna go back to the start. We're gonna check the starting area. Come on, I need to find this chest. Gamer says, need favor, please? What is it, little wifey? Trick? Wait, Trick, there's a question about Trick here. What does it say about Trick? Oh, apparently we could line some flowers up on Trick and shoot him. Gamer says, full screen cam, then point at Captain Thorpe. Okay. This one. I can't get myself in the angle very well. Should I try and go from the other side? Like that? Is that good enough? Should I do a stupid face? Did that work? Other side. Oh! What about now my microphone? About that? Like that? Is that good? Can't. That way? Hopefully there was a... Was there a good still in there? Can I go back? Wait for the delay. Okay. Okay, there'll be something in there. Right, back to looking for chest hunting, chat. It's gotta be at the starting area. It has to be. It's gotta be. Oh, there, I see. Chest. Where is it? Yes! Yes! Okay, we got it, chat. Right, let's do that Falling Leaves quest like you said. Actually, wait, have I missed the guild party? I just realized, is there not supposed to be a guild party going on right now? And I missed it? Guild. Event. Oh no, okay, it says it's grayed out. Showdown should be in 5 minutes, right? It's 30 out of... I think this is complete though. I mean, it's grayed out, so... Hopefully we're good. I think I'm good. I mean, it's grayed out, so I feel like that means we missed it. We gotta do the showdown though. Showdown's in 5 minutes, so... Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, there was another one. Right, so the plan, open up the quest log. This here, track quest, because this has got a limited timer on it as well, right? Let's just fast travel out of here currently. Kirachi says, do you unlock more of these events the higher level of your guild? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Our guild level currently, level 5. I think the highest level guilds I've seen so far are level 6. I don't know how high in level they go. I do know that as we do the showdown or the breaking army where you get to fight bosses, every boss that you kill unlocks the next boss after that. So we're now down to Snake Doctor, and after we beat Snake Doctor, we should unlock Puppeteer. So I know that to be true. Pisces says, I'm 12,400 mastery. Are we gonna lose it all? Because if we get the 56 armor, it wasn't really necessarily to grind it. No, so what you can do, you can take like your really juiced up gear, the stuff that you've invested a lot into, Pisces, and you get to retain that as a benefit because you stash it in the arsenal. So within the arsenal, you get to put your tier 51 gear in here. So yeah, if you worked really hard on it, you don't have to worry about it like going to waste, if that makes sense. Dodden, what's going on, man? A little throwback. I get the reference, dude. I see the... I understand the chicken stuff. Puppeteer will be hell. Snake Doctor should be pretty easy, right? Right. Let me listen to these guys real quick. I need to pee real quick, chat. I'll be back like just 2 minutes, okay?
Drownings, beatings?
No, that's not it. The master said the signboard collects resentment every single day it stays up. If it's left for 49 days, disaster is inevitable. I've been keeping track. According to the master, the worst will hit by noon tomorrow at the latest.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Arsenal goes up to 96 as Vichy. The highest tier gear that we can see in the season shop right now is tier 71, right? And I assume to tier 71 would mean we'd be able to get to level 75. Because level brackets in this game have always ended in a 0 or a 5, right? So is it safe to assume that 75 will be the highest level that we can get for this season, this period, I guess? But how long it'll be until we exactly get to 75, I'm not entirely sure. Hello, everyone.
It's clear why.
How can I leave a guild? Says Pisces. I'm too stupid to find the button. I'll show you on the map. I'll show you, Pisces. So if we open up the old menu, start with the menu, and then we go to guild. Oh, the 1v1 thing's happening. When you're in here, just go to your member roster, And then from the member roster, you can view everybody that's in the guild, including yourself. And from here, you have this button. You see it just below? For me, it's disband because I'm the leader, but for you, it will be leave the guild. So that's it. Once again, if you missed that, starting menu, guild, member roster, select the little button, and then leave. Maybe there's a more elegant way to get to that, but that's the method that I know, the menu progression. 70 and 71, 70 and wait for a breakthrough, says Tariq. So we're going to be able to go to 60 tomorrow, and then we'll get an idea, like once we get that, we'll be able to see how long we're at level 64. I'm assuming it's going to be a couple weeks, but... Alright, let me sign up. It's Michael Jackson with a monocle. Who is that? Fancy Michael Jackson. It's Mooncough. Incredible. Let's switch over to our PvP build. Oh, I just realized we're at 12.8 now, dude. Only 200 more to go until we're at 13k. I wonder if it's actually possible, chat. Is 13k... I wonder if it's achievable. I bet it is, right? If you get, like, legendary perks on all of your items, like if everything you get recommended and they're all legendary, you'd have to get some god rolls. But if I had multiple, like, pieces of gear that were like this, giving me 261 mastery, you just have to get insanely lucky. But I bet it's possible to get to 13k currently. Build management, PvP, use plan. There we go. I don't understand this non-goose number. Sorry, there we are. We're at 1.274 goose. 1.274 goose is our power level, chat. How long debuff applied for changing appearance? I don't know, Steven. I'm sorry. Like changing your character's face? I'm not sure, man. I didn't even know there was like a cooldown timer on that. Is it possible to retune items? Not currently, Blackshade. I think later on, like in the higher levels, when we get legendaries, it's possible. Bohannon still waiting to get an invite? Okay, so Bohannon, I've been sending out invites. The problem is, if people aren't online when I send the invite, then I can't get them in. That's the only problem. So I need like both the person that I'm inviting and myself to be online at the same time. Right now, Old Hobbits is currently full. So this is Old Hobbits here. New Hobbits does have some spaces. I'd have to hop over to my other character. But I want to do a couple of these guild 1v1s before I log out and go to the other character. But in after this event is over, I'm going to go over to my other character because I think some people in New Hobbits want to do the guild raid. So we're going to do the guild raid. We can send out some invites when I'm there as well. So in about 30 minutes. I think tomorrow is just level 56. You'll unlock... So tomorrow will be the breakthrough. And the breakthrough will take you to 60. So we'll be able to get to 60 tomorrow. But I don't think we'll be able to go further than that. Oh, I need to do this, dude, ahead of time. 4 out of 6 on the Taiping Mausoleum. I haven't even done that yet. Steven says I just clicked on something and it changed, like hair messed up. Lion hair? Oh, is it because you went to prison? I know when you go to prison, you get the crazy prison hair. Yeah, this is from going to prison, right? But it should just be a hairstyle that you've unlocked. You should just be able to go back to your old hair, I believe. Shouldn't be a cooldown on that. By the way, everyone should buy the general things for crafting as well. Yeah, from all the shops, right, Crypt? I need to go through those. Season... No, it's an Battle Pass, Portable Merchant. Need to go through and buy the important stuff. So I got my raw ore, got my timber, got my coarse fur. Don't think there's anything else that we super badly need here. Ching He. This is basically the same shop, right? Yeah. Peddler at Heaven's Pier. Lethal Crystal and Wine Scented Jade. Maybe we need these? Bear Pelt? I know we need Bear Pelt. What else? Cold Iron? This is needed for something, isn't it? Weasel Pelt. Yeah, I can't remember which ones are important. That's the only problem. Herb for crafting potions? I feel like you just get so many of those. I'm never out of herbs. Like If I go make some potions right now, we have 240 herbs. Because when you're like grabbing like the flowers, it seems like you always get herbs. And I have been like trying to gather flowers quite a bit to get the rare material. I'm trying to get the Kung Lao hat, says Mr. Neve, but we have to win 3 times as constables. It's impossible. Nobody wants to stop the prison break. We tried to stop a prison break yesterday, and we knocked the prisoner down so many times, but they just kept on going, Mr. Neve. It was crazy. We must have like killed the prisoner like 16 times. Brumbus says, I've got so much hope for this game. China nailed this. Shoop. Yeah, the game's been a lot of fun so far. Like I say, I think the menus and the systems maybe could be done a little bit more elegantly, but check on the top left with a red icon with a body, says Achillean. Press on it and you'll see there. Oh, sorry, this was in context with something that I've read this message a little bit late and I forgot what we were talking about. There's a spell which makes it crazy hair until you're healed. Oh yeah, they could have like the demonic possession or whatever. Wait, Beard Zerker has got... Is he injured? He is. He's got bone stress. Hold on, Beard Zerker, you've got bone stress, dude. Let me help you with that. The black market shops are a lot cheaper. How do you get to those? Is that in the ghost market, Chatty? It's Beard Zerker AFK. Trying to help him with the old bone stress. Yeah, you're right. I think that's probably it. When you read books from your inventory, it can cause demonic possession, and you just need another player to heal you. Or you can even go to the clinic and do it from the NPC, but you have to pay a lot for that, so... Gloth says the menus are fine, it's just we're not used to having anything in the US games. I mean, I don't know. I still feel like if they wanted to have this game have an even wider adoption than what it's currently seen, then I think, you know, from a player retention standpoint, my belief is that if you play this game for 10 hours, you'll generally go on to play it for, you know, like 100 more or so. But it's those sort of first 10 hours where, like, the menus just overwhelm people. Wait, how's he on a horse in there? What's going on? What? What am I watching? Wait, Helios is outside the arena. Get in there. What are you doing? Stop goofing around. Get in there and fight him. He's on a horse with his umbrella out. What am I witnessing here? He won! What a strat, dude. What a strat. Okay, am I in next? One player ahead. Helios and Kirit Sagu. Wait, what is this? He's got a new form of PvP. Okay, are we in? So Fan Umbrella versus Fan Umbrella. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, it's a battle of the wizards. It's like Gandalf versus Saruman. Wuxia style. Oh, it's a good combo. Oh, he returns though. Umbrella goes up, Fire Breath comes out. Asian Quidditch. Alright, I'm in. I hate fighting Fan Umbrella, but here we go. Here we go, dude. How's he missing so much chi already? I feel like that was a little bit unfair. It didn't give him his full chi back at the start of the fight, but... Wind wall! Wind wall! Alright. Shield. It's a bit laggy. It's very laggy. Oh. Can you do one-on-one with a specific person? You can, Data. Yeah, you can. Especially in the guild base if you want to. I'm basically, right now, the way this guild event works is I fight the guild members until I lose. So I'm just in the arena. And it's just, you just have to try and like knock out the winner, basically. That's how it works. What is this? Dude, what? How are you? What? Okay. We're doing it. We're in a 3 streak, dude. Just beating up all my guild members. I feel like as the guild leader, though, I should be, you know, I should just be absolutely beating them up. Look, I don't get my chi back. This is kind of unfair. You don't get your chi back between fights. Step forward, young one. Let me see your strength. Oh my god, the mirror match, dude. When you have the drunk buff, says exclamation. I know, I don't have drunken poet on my hotbar for some reason. I'm kind of trolling. Because I should have it like, can I change it real quick? Hold on. This one. There we go. Now we can activate it a lot easier. Oh! John Wick's going for it, dude. Sendu says they really have Xiao Sigua. It's my own custom title. I said it myself, Sendu. Ojiao Xiao Sigua. Come here. Come here. my god, man. I'm on a streak. Who's gonna stop me? I think if I go to 10, I'll bow out so other people could actually take part, because I feel like I'm just, you know, like showboating or whatever. Give somebody else a go, Baggins. God, that does so much damage. It's disgusting. Ooh, it was close, Benny. That was spooky, man. Alright, 7 wins. Does mastery matter in PvP? Your gear, like your general build does, yeah. The stronger your build is, it does definitely have an impact. PvP is not equalized in 1v1, no. What? So one thing that I got last night, chat, that is absolutely insane. I'll show you once we step out here. It's this damage proc reflection thing that I get here. It hits so hard. So I got a tier 3 of one of my inner ways. And yeah, it's doing work, man. It's doing work. Can I weapon swap? Ooh. So we got this thing here, chat, with the exquisite scenery. We get it upgraded to tier 3. So whenever I block an attack, I get like a fully charged heavy all the way to maxed out. So if I could just like get one attack, so if he just hits me here with anything, there we go. And then we do this, and then the over, like, God, it's so disgusting, man. It really is an obscene amount of damage. Oh, it's not looking good for me here, dude. No, I'm dead. I think he's got me. Oh, GG's, taken down. Well played. Well, there you go. That was an 8 streak. I feel like it's pretty good. What is let's see. Spectate. Is there a way to see like how like what the standing is or whatever? Who's got the biggest streak? No way to see it? Is it when you sign up maybe? Data says, how do I challenge you? Right now this is just a guild event, so you have to be in the guild. These happen, we have it set up for different times. So this guild event, the way I've got the showdown set up, this is what they call this game mode. Showdown is on Wednesday and Sunday. And I think I've got it set at the same time for the other guild as well, but it's like an hour earlier. Xiao Sigua, Liu Liu Liu. Xiao Sigua. The undefeated Xiao Sigua. But anyway, this is, yeah, so it's a guild event basically, what we're currently doing right now. Is there not a way to see, like, who has the biggest win streak or whatever? I thought there was. Tank build in PvP is OP. It is strong, yeah, for sure. But man, the damage spike increase that I got, like this getting leveled up to tier 3, it was a huge increase. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, best in the game. Can I give myself a like? Oh, I can't even give myself a like, dude. So 8 is the best win streak so far. Let's see if Make can go on to the person who beat me. Let's see how well can he do. Will he go on to be undefeated now for like 8 fights? Fighting against Pixa. What weapons is this? He's playing strategic sword. What was the other weapon? Ooh, gets hit with a stun. Is that umbrella spear? That's kind of cool. Ooh, it's a good combo. It's not really doing much damage to his health though for some reason. Strategic sword. I didn't see the secondary. Is there a way to make a second character? You have to make a new account, Ron, unfortunately. Baggins, do you use the Golden Body Mystic? I don't use it very often, no. It costs so much vitality to cast it. It's pretty good, but it costs so much vitality. 5418 says, you know, at the beginning of this game, we all thought that Uncle was our character. Yeah, I think a lot of players on Global have that as well. When you see, where is it? Where Winds Meet? Where's the video? This guy. I think a lot of people on Global thought that this was us, and we don't know the baby. And even like after the bit, a lot of people don't think the baby is them as well. They don't realize. I don't think it's immediately obvious. Yeah, if you want to make another character, you have to have a second account, basically. So you're going to make another account on Steam or another PlayStation profile or something like that. I never expected it to be the watermelon. Little Xiao Sigua. We're the baby? We are the baby, yeah. You are this baby grown up. I believe at the beginning of the story, when you like talk to Ruby for the first time, the little girl, you're supposed to be like 17 or something, 16 or 17 years old. When you first get control of your character. Coonstar says, is the guild full? Yes, this guild... So we made 2 guilds, because this guild is basically always full. So Hobbits was always full, so we made another Hobbits guild. And that one's almost full as well. The way that we've been doing invites to the guild is you just have to sign up in Discord. So I'm gonna hop over to my other character in a second, and I'll try just do a few invites, but I don't really do many invites on stream, because it's just really boring to go through this list and, you know, type names one at a time. Problem that we've been having with guild invites, you have to be online at the same time I'm online. And if we're not online at the same time, then I can never invite you. So it's been a bit tricky in that regard. Don't know where Uncle is, says Sendu. He leaves a note, doesn't he, at the start of the game? There's supposed to be a note from this guy to tell you where he's going. I don't know if we meet up with him later on in the story. I don't know if on the Chinese version of the game if we know more about him yet. Mayek lost? Oh, I was too busy yapping about the baby or whatever. Oh, I still get to keep my 8 win streak then. Sendu says we're still looking for him. We are gonna get, yeah, it's true, we're gonna get more character slots in the future. Corrosive says we'll change, we have 5 slots, because on the Chinese servers they have 6 character slots in total, so... But we only have 1 on global. They see they're adding more though. Doctor Who says, thoughts on this game, Baggins? It's good, man. I would recommend trying it out, Doctor Who. For a free-to-play game, I think it's very, very well made. They have a lot of content. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to do in this game. It's available on PS5 and PC. There is crossplay between the 2 of them. It's even going to be on mobile in like 2 weeks. But yeah, it's good fun, man. I think if you're looking for a one-to-one copy of New World, you're not going to get that. Like, this game is quite different from New World, but it's good fun. I definitely have been recommending, like, you should try it out and see if you like it for yourself. How will seasons work in this game, says Tofi. So my understanding, Tofucius, is a season basically is like a level cap increase. So I know it's kind of confusing because we've been having fairly steady level cap increases for a while now, but a season will be like... It won't replace what you have. Like, you know, you're not going to be reset, but it's just more of like... It's the same way seasons worked in New World, if that makes sense, where it's just like it's a relatively big update with new content. There'll be new game modes, sometimes new areas on the map, new quests, new bosses. And typically there'll be a gear score increase as well, so you'll be able to get like better stuff, better gear. Does it scratch that New World itch? I think the open world exploration, if you were somebody who played New World mainly solo, then you'll probably enjoy this game. But if you were somebody who played New World almost exclusively for the multiplayer elements, then perhaps not. By the way, Jim Morris, thank you for that Prime sub earlier. Thank you, Jim Morris. Thank you for that one. Combat seems more like a fighting game. The combat is like kind of a Naraka Blade Point. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's Naraka Blade Point-ish. So it's not the same as New World. But the thing that we keep saying about the New World is if you want New World's combat, you're not going to find it in any other game. You maybe have a close approximation with something like BDO or Elder Scrolls, but I would say Elder Scrolls and Black Desert Online, the combat is probably as close to New World as the combat in this game is. Do you also have this camera mouse smoothing? I don't know. Maybe it's on, but I don't really seem to notice it, Maverick. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but I haven't experienced it myself. Or I'm just like oblivious to it. Abyss, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Abyss. Sav Magic says, I watch this. The Twitch drops right now is something related to Discord. You should be able to see it up at the top of Twitch chat when you refresh, Magic. What's the max level for this season? I believe the max level we're going to be able to get to is 75. And the reason why I say that is if you go to the season that we're in right now, and you take a look at the season shop for this season, this currency, obviously it's not like a paid currency, you just earn this by playing the game. But the highest level stuff you can buy in the season shop is tier 71. So to me, that would imply this is the cap, right? That's the ceiling. 71 would mean that you'll get to character level 75. In the same way that we're going to be able to equip tier 56 because we're going to level 60. So yeah, 71 would require you to be above 70. But the levels have always been in denominations of 5, right? So yeah, I think 75 will be the cap for this season. And the season ends on the 6th of February, if I'm reading this right. Android and iOS is Namsu? Yeah, it will be on Android and iOS, yeah, with crossplay and cross progression. Doctor Who says I fell in love with New World 2 weeks before the news. Aw, man, that sucks, dude. Level 100 on the Chinese servers. When will the global version catch up? So apparently we're going to be getting like a fast-tracked version. So what took China like 1 year to arrive at, we'll be doing it faster, but I'm not sure if that's true, exclamation. I don't think there's been any official statement. It's just been what people are saying. Dark Bloodwolf says, have you fought against Tian Ying? If so, do you have any tips? He's currently kicking my butt. There's a good video from, there's a content creator for this game who plays a lot on the Chinese servers. Mr. Darkblood. He put out a video specifically for fighting Tian Ying, I think, right? Did he not? Did I just imagine that? I thought I saw like a video specifically for like a Tian Ying guide. Because there definitely are some strategies when it comes to fighting him. Tian Ying made easy. Is this it? Maybe this is it. Talks about the phases.
And not to worry, since it's the first phase, same thing, maintain distance.
There is like an interesting mechanic in here. I don't know if he's going to talk about it. I saw Trick doing it on his stream. When he goes up in the air,
he only kicks you after a certain distance.
you know, he goes to the phase where he like summons the statue behind him and sort of like blows wind at you. Where is it? This is the... Where's the mechanic?
What he's going to do to avoid, just run to the edge of the arena, just find the furthest jutting out platform here, like here. And then this is where you can recover if you brought...
Yeah, so you don't get hit with any of the attacks. See how he's just walked to the side of the arena? So you're actually safe from all the attacks. And you can even shoot him with the bow as well. If you want to just poke some damage here, you can actually just shoot him from the side with a bow. You get to the side of the arena. I'll link this video if you want to take a look if you are struggling with Tianying. I mean, if you feel like that's not a mechanic that you're struggling with, then don't sweat it. But Baggins PvP. Oh, sorry, my bad. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for not just killing me. My bad. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh! Sav Magic says, do I watch this for drops? Is that still a thing? The Twitch drops have changed over to just being related to Discord. So if you're trying to earn skins by watching the stream, you will not get that on any Where Winds Meet stream. The Twitch drops are related to Discord Nitro. Oh, it's a rematch versus Make. Okay, here we go. Let's do better this time. What? I skipped my proc. What the flip? That's not fair. Oh no, it's bad. That was close. GG's. There is Where Winds Meet Twitch drop still happening as well, just not skin rewards. I'm doing them right now. The Riz Dragon? Okay, what is the Twitch drop then? It's not skins? Or it's like, wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's that thing. Oh, dude, that was sneaky. I thought he was doing the other attack. Come here. No, no, no! Back! Get out of the air, you little silly umbrella man. Come down and fight Xiao Sigua. Dakas, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Dakas. Okay. What I'm training, good to see you, man. What's going on? Alright, tank v tank. Okay, dude. Thank you, Darkus. Thank you, man. Again, also Extreme. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, Extreme. Thank you very much. What the heck did my controls change when I went to co-op PvP, says Data. God, that does so much damage. It's just broken. It's so broken. It's disgusting. Oh, I'm in trouble here though. I'm getting melted. Do I get anything? No, GG's. It's a good damage combo. I can recover. I used my breakout as well, but it still wasn't. Should have dodged away. Strategic sword is like, it's crazy good damage, man. I need this tank build. It's gonna be up on YouTube tonight or tomorrow. Obviously YouTube, you guys are already there, but exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. You can get a link to it. We're gonna put this build guide up. Where's Ekletsu's fighter? Nobody's in with him? It says he's fighting Chani. What inner ways are you using, says Guk Fari. Right now we got Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Trapped
Hey,
Beast,
seems like I need to give it a try. Thanks, Baggins.
and Art of Resistance. Mirza, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Mirza. Thank you very much. Princess Callie says, looks like cheap Chinese slop gacha game. No, dude, I mean, I think that's, you're doing the game a massive disservice. Honestly, Princess Callie, just try the game out. I really would say, like, what have you got to lose? Game's a lot of fun. Yeah, this game does get like, I think, especially in the West, people are hypercritical of, like, games coming out from Eastern studios, like Korean MMO, Chinese MMO, or whatever. I understand, like, the stigma, or rather... the concept when you would say, all right, Baggins, we got this new game coming out. It's free to play. It's developed in China. It's on mobile phone in China. Like that, you know, there's already alarm bells ringing, right? You know, free to play. It's available on mobile. It's made in China. Like those things are stigmatized here in the West to not be good. But holy flip, man, this game far exceeds expectations. You go in thinking that game's going to be like that. You play it. I guarantee you'll be like, okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, the game's good. Why is your name Small Melon? I think it's Young Watermelon, right? It's my hero title. Having a hard time knowing when tanks have fortitude in PvP. You can tell when somebody's got fortitude because they're glowing golden, basically. I mean, tanks have fortitude with everything. Like tanks is like fortitude all the time. I'll show you though. How do you play this game on your... I don't know, man. The optimization for this game on the phone must be crazy. So yeah, pretty much every ability, like with the tank weapons, you do get fortitude. You can tell though when your character's glowing golden. So you see that sort of golden glow around my character? That's fortitude there, which basically means it can't be staggered. So if somebody comes swinging at me with dual blades and I'm glowing golden, it's not going to stagger me. And yeah, with the charged light attack, we have fortitude. With the charged heavy attack, we have fortitude. With the shield, we have fortitude. With the Sunrush Gale, we have fortitude. Take a look at our other weapon. Storm Roar, fortitude. The kick thing that I never remember the name of. Thunder Shock, fortitude. Charged heavy, fortitude. Basically, the only thing that doesn't have fortitude is the light attacks with the spear. Which is why I think you should never really bother with light attacks on the spear, honestly. You have 500, you know, remember like in New World we had 300 con for like bruiser builds? It's like this. It's grit, yeah, it's basically grit, Gooba. Fortitude is grit in this game. And you have it with almost every ability, everything you do with these weapons, which is kind of why I think they're pretty good in PvP. Right. We wanted to... Ruba was asking if we could go do the guild raid on the other character, so let's try and get that done. How do you visit somebody's guild bases, one second? I'll show you. Let me go to let me just launch the character. Is Ruba still here? Do we know? R-H-U-B-E-R. He was asking about doing a guild raid. You also have 30% charge damage with this build. Yeah, when you get drum beat, right? And then if you use Battle Anthem, also extra charge damage. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Adventure says, as I saw some videos and stuff, they call us Where Winds Meets player in China. Yeah, apparently the nickname that players on the Chinese servers have for us. Yeah, so in the Chinese Where Winds Meet server community, global server players are called Young Watermelon. So yeah, over on the Chinese server, we're being referred to as Xiao Xigua. They call us Young Watermelons, chat. Can you believe it? They have the tenacity. I don't really fully understand it. I mean, it's some like play on words or whatever, because this is the name of the character. Like, this is how you say, because you're the young master of Heaven's Peer. Your identity is Xiao Dongjia. So it's like a play on words. I don't know. I mean, I thought it was kind of cute, so. Are you not playing this game through Steam? I'm not actually, no, Maverick. We're playing the game on the Epic Game Store, and I'm also playing it through just the launcher from the website. Weston is C. How do you say... I need to know how to pronounce... How do you pronounce this, by the way? Do you actually pronounce the D? Dong, ong, xiao ong. Is the D silent? Is it a strong D? Right, yeah, let me check in the old guild. Guild member roster. Is Ruba online? It doesn't look like he is online, right? Oh no, yes. Okay. Let me type in guild chat. You guys need a guild clear of raid? Heroes realm? Yeah, a guild version, yeah? Okay, I think we gotta do the guild version. Was it Yishi that requested it? Oh, okay, I thought it was Ruba. I've misunderstood. Yeah, let me try and set that up then. I think we can only take people from the guild though, so we gotta hope that there's enough people online that want to do it. I'm sure there's plenty of you guys from old hobbits, or just in chat that would want to do it. Let's try and set it up. So if I go to Wandering Paths, Challenges, Heroes Realm. No, wait. Do I go the other way? I need to go to Guild. Event. Ryu Kago, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, man. Heroes Realm. Go. I don't know if it really matters if I go this way, but... Guild. Modify recruitment info. Guild run, please help out. Confirm changes. Post. And then let's see, hopefully this works. Okay, it's looking good. We just need 2 more. 1 more player. Do you have a place in your guild, says Gun? We've got room for 7 people. But this is the problem that I've been having with the guild chat. So all of these people are waiting for an invite up here. So this is the list of people waiting to get in. So I've been giving them a thumbs up as I send out invites. So if I go to the next person, so Sir Groot here, for example, if I go ahead and copy his code. Oh my god, sorry. What's been happening? Are we full? Okay, we're full. If I go to social, friend, and then I add in Groot here, so Groot, and I go to invite to guild. Oh, he's in another guild. Okay, so already that's like a bummer there. I mean, I get it. He's been waiting for like 4 days, so I don't blame him for like waiting. But I want to demonstrate the problem here. Okay, so we'll move to Blue Kai now. So I'll put Blue Kai's code in the chat here. And I go ahead and they're in another guild, so okay, that's already done. This is the problem, man. It's just, again, I don't blame people for like joining another guild if they've been waiting, but it's just been a real pain in the butt to get people in. So now I go to Manbear Ping, invite them, invite to guild. Okay, they're actually online. It's a rare moment where somebody's online and not in another guild, and I can send them an invite. Because if like the stars have to align, they have to be online, and he might still be like AFK. But yeah, I know I'm just. It sounds like I'm crying here, and I am. But it's a rare moment where people are actually online. Because usually I'm doing the invites in the evening because I just don't think this is like the most exciting content to do on the stream. Just watch me copy paste numbers into a box and then click invite. It's not great content. So I've been doing this like off the stream for the most part. But nobody's ever online. When it comes time to send out invites, I go to invite these people and they're never online. But it's actually a rare moment now where multiple people are online. Hopefully they're actually able to see these invites and accept them. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go do the guild. Let's do this. So if I go to Wandering Paths, no, I go to guild, event. Why not create a sister guild? I have Krogel. This is the second guild. I cannot do a third guild. My head will explode. 2 guilds has already been too much, honestly. I can't do a third guild. So we have 2 guilds, but it's, yeah, like I say, without having like a massive amount more like just guild space in general, it's, yeah, the guild system is a little bit limiting, only having a few players. Right, is this gonna work? Enter directly. Let's go. Does joining guilds help out? Yeah, you get quite a lot of benefits of being in a guild. A bunch of extra content. There's a big one where you get this guild hero realm, so you get to do the raid twice. You get loot from the raid twice a week, which that's a huge deal. But it's only specifically if you do it with your guild. But that one helps a lot. There's also the benefit of being in a guild is you can claim this bonus here, so you get a weekly bonus of some extra jade. You get this currency which you can spend in the guild shop. It's all just cosmetics, not really anything. But yeah, there's quite a few bonuses or privileges to it. All right, I think somebody didn't click accept, right? Let's try that again. There we go. When can you join a guild, says Gordok. Level 20. Once you unlock level 20, you can join or make your own guild. You get more damage reduction and more HP through guild points. It's only for guild events though, right, Vishy? Isn't the extra guild run only for specific guild type? I used to think that, but apparently not, Pelidrami, because I set the guild type as like exploration, and we still have the this guild type. I set it for like solo exploration, and it's still giving us the guild hero realm. That doesn't seem to be the case. Not gonna move. Long breakthrough wait time made some of my friends quit, says Suave. Yeah, I understand why some people would be of that disposition. What I can say is if, like, having made 2 characters now, Suave, and with this character, I just got to go straight to level 55, right? I didn't have to wait around because the breakthrough thing is only for that time. It doesn't apply to every character that's made in the future. If somebody just starts playing today, they can go straight to level 55 and skip everything else. But what I can say is you're doing yourself a disservice if you skip everything else. It's actually very rewarding to go around and do the side quests and do the exploration and unlock your inner ways. So for me, for people to say that they don't have enough content to do, it's like, holy flip, man, there's so much to do that will like definitely help your character. There is way more than just hitting the next level cap and doing the next part of the main storyline. There's so much more to do than that. Fabiana says, may I suggest posting a specific guild acceptance time frame? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fabiana. It might be a good idea if I just like... Alright. Because then if I can only accept invites when I'm online, you know, so guild invite time where you can put your name in there is going to be between like 5 PM to 10 PM or whatever. It does unfortunately mean it's going to be kind of tricky for North Americans to sign up. But at the same time, if I can never invite them because we're not playing on the online at the same time, then it's still going to be a problem anyway. I just realized, by the way, I'm looking down at the health bars behind my camera here. Hold on, let me show you guys real quick. Are we... Sorry. Can I move these? Have we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healers? Am I reading that right? Are there 7 healers in this raid? Or is it just they've been labeled as a healer, but they're not actually healers? The game shows them a healer if they have Panacea Fan. Oh, so it's just like their solo builds or whatever. Yeah, just the solo builds. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, you have to be a donkey to catch me. Oh, huge res. I mean, I guess that's the benefit of having 6, 7 Panacea Fans. Boom. What? Wait, how did I get turned into a donkey? What? As an actual healer, as a sentinel, the game shouldn't list someone who just has a fan equipped. Yeah, maybe fan should be that you have to have both fan umbrella. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're still clearing the raid, but I found it interesting that it put like 7 healers down in the bottom left there. Pelidami says, I'm playing the game in a full healer build and I'm enjoying it a lot. Do you find it's difficult to like kill the bosses in like the single player story, Pelidami? Does it not take a long time, or do you just like win them out by like a battle of attrition? So that was my main concern. If I was going to play like Panacea Fan and the 9-fold umbrella or whatever, the healing umbrella, would you have enough damage to just like kill bosses when you're doing the main storyline? Just takes longer? Okay. Because it almost does seem like an active nerf to like fan umbrella players. Like if you want to go into the multiplayer content as a healer, you've kind of got to play weapons that are going to nerf you a little bit when it comes to single player. Like if you wanted to do a legendary playthrough of this game, but in multiplayer you wanted to play with like the healing weapons, almost seems like you have to run 2 different builds, right? No, is it possible to do legendary difficulty with Fan Umbrella? Like both healing? Sarath says healer does a flat 20% more damage to make up for other weapons. Oh, interesting. Okay, even in a single player? Cream says, why so many donkeys? This is the donkey boss, dude. You've got to watch out for the donkeys. You've also got to watch out for when the donkey farts on you as well. He leaves poo on the ground, and if you stand in the poo, you will take damage. Also, at some point in the future, chat, on the Chinese servers, there will be a temporary minigame that you can play. It's like Mario Kart. It's like a Where Winds Meet Mario Kart version, where you have to drive around collecting poo, apparently. Because, of course, why not? Why not, dude? Or maybe you have to avoid the poop. I don't know. But that's going to be something in the future. Between auto attacks, parry, not really sure what are the damages. It's true, I guess on legendary difficulty, you're not really getting damage in that often. You're usually just parrying until they're exhausted. Dude. Healing, Umbrella can heal too? Yeah, there's 2 versions of Umbrella and there's 2 versions of Fan. Violate. So there's a healing Umbrella and then there's a damaging Umbrella. Can't remember their names. The Vernal Umbrella is the damaging one. And then the Soul Shade Umbrella is the healing one. So Soul Shade and Vernal. Make sure we're doing the mechanics here. Oh, it said explosive barrel. Are we good? She's gonna summon the Firebird. Let's get this out of the way. Or we could just die. Okay. Wait, am I gonna die again? I'm gonna die again here, aren't I? Come on, kill it! Okay, I didn't die. Are we good? We're good. Sometimes Umbrella not good with parries, it blocks the view. I do find with this build in particular, like my wind wall and stuff does make it sometimes hard to see what the boss is doing. There's been a couple times where I'm fighting him a boss and I'm like, man, I can't... I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with the Umbrella Fan abilities in terms of committing to a very long animation. And you might just get murdered in that time, or putting a wind wall up so you can't quite see what the boss is doing. Are we good? I hope we get some mutated dungeons like we do in New World, Suzanne. Yeah, I'd love to see more like group PvE content, honestly. I think that's been my main sort of complaint about the game so far, other than the menus, is I just wish there was more like group PvE and PvP. Alright, here we go. Grab this. Move it over here. Oh, dude, there's a lot of barrels over here. Well... I just hopefully it's not a wipe. I don't think I can go back and get those. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 explosions. 6, 7. Oh no, this isn't... Yeah. That's not good. Why do you guys have 7 healers? It's because everybody's got Healing Fan as their offhand. Everybody's using Panacea Fan as their offhand. And it counts as a healer apparently. So they're using like Strategic Sword and Fan. Like you would in Solo. Or Nameless Sword and Fan. But if you have Fan, it considers you a healer. Let me move. Okay, never mind. Wait, what's going on there? Okay, no, we're good. I thought it was... hit some barrels. Are we good? Hey, Rubaril, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Rubaril. Thank you, friend. Gotta look at all these umbrellas. Can Umbrella revive, says Timus? No, only Fan can revive, so if you wanted to play just one healing weapon, Fan would be better for the revive, in my opinion. We should just be able to kill it here, right? Yeah. Flint, thank you so much for the 14 months in total with the Prime. Thank you, Flint. Can you explain the 6-7 meme, says Serath? I don't know if I can, no. Is it one of those things that doesn't even really have like a true origin? It's just kind of for the sake of... It just is. I'm not a... I feel like you gotta be like a certain degree of... don't know. As somebody who doesn't have TikTok on their phone, I feel like that's a requirement to understand. 6-7 has an origin, but it doesn't mean anything. It comes from a crappy rap song, says Sacktapped. It's from a song, but it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, there you go. It's pretty unsatisfying. GG's. GG's, everybody. Manbat Ping says didn't get an invite. Let's try this again. Back to guild. Channel. Team. GG. Alright, let's get out of here. What's good with strategic swords is Garrick. Honestly, anything, man. Strategic swords are very strong. I think strategic sword with Nameless Spear or with Nameless Sword or Heaven Quaker Spear. Those have all got the most synergy because they're all in the Bell Strike family. So Bell Strike, when you go to this improvement guide section here, you can take a look at different combinations of weapons. So you can see this is Bell Strike, and that's Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. This is also Bell Strike, Strategic Sword, Heaven Quaker Spear. So Strategic Sword with the Heaven Quaker Spear or Strategic Sword with Nameless Sword or Nameless Spear will work. Technically this is Bell Strike Splendor and this is Bell Strike Umbra, but yeah, all of these weapons, these 4 weapons can be matched together in any combination. Will give you a decent build. Nameless Spear, Heaven Quaker Spear is maybe going to be a bit weird. But yeah, Strategic Sword is very strong. I feel like you can kind of almost put it with anything realistically. Like I say, if you want to put it with a healing fan just to give yourself more sustain solo, you can do that. How do you revive people with the fan, says Pristine Melody? It is this ability here, if I'm not mistaken. The little squiggly. So for me, it's I'm using the damage version. But I believe it's the squiggly, right? Do you have to have the inner way to revive, or is it... Can you do it without it? Maybe not. Is it just... Can you do it by default, chat? I think you can, right? Don't have to have the inner way. Panacea Fan Revival. Golden Dawn Revival. Wave the fan to release a stream of water, consuming some dewdrop to apply healing to yourself and the ally with the lowest HP. If a nearby ally is seriously injured and the perception skill is not going cooldown, we'll switch to the perception skill. When a teammate is seriously injured, you can use this to consume a dewdrop and revive them. So yeah, it's your it's this skill here, the little plus symbol with the sort of line around it. Press that near a fallen teammate and you'll be able to revive them. There's only a limited number of revives that you will get in like boss encounters, but that's how you do it there. Hey man, I'm trying to do the seasonal challenge. The hottest part is being able to read. Any idea? Oh, yeah, sorry, took a second to realize what you mean. You You mean these things, right? Some of them are a bit trickier than others. When deployed with a martial arts set, achieve a minimum physical attack of 250 and a critical rate of... a number. It gives you at least the gist of it now. I believe there was a post somewhere on the Where Winds Meet Reddit where a player went in on the Chinese version of the game and translated it over. But I don't know where that post is now. Somebody in chat might still have a link to it. Does anybody in chat have the link to that Reddit post? What's the name of this game? Says Kiss of the Cat. This game is called Where Winds Meet. Free to play, open world, action RPG. With a lot of like sort of social MMO elements. Big epic storyline. Lots of places to explore, things to do, stuff to gather. The swords share the same cosmetics. I believe they do, yeah, because you're still... It's a sword. It's more just a fighting style for the sword. Oh, I'm trying to go into the wrong area, I see. I have the link, can I post it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Eddie. Little Gamjaroo! Gamji says, I recently discovered something that made me feel innate power I've never felt before. Wait, what is that, Gamji? Sorry, there's the link that Eddie posted. Thank you, Eddie. So this should help you out here. How to complete the path challenges. Yeah, so this might help a little bit. Post it again in chat if you want to take a look. I heard the Chemical Brothers were the icons of the Sonic 3 movie. Oh yeah, they did the Dr. What's he called? Robotnik? Eggman? They had like a dance scene with it, right, MG? Was it Do It Again? Was that the song that they played? Alright, we're gonna go back over to the main because I need to finish off that quest and gather a few more oddities. And maybe we'll just do like one or two more PvP games. It was Galvanize, says Gamji. Galvanize. Boom boom boom. Boom boom ba-dum 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 ba-dum. That's that one, right? It sounds nothing like the song. Do 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 do. Look, chat, it's Shao Sigua. You were playing as Geralt? I was. It's Geralt of Wuxia. Yeah, my two characters that I have, YF, we have Geralt of Wuxia, and then we have John Walk. This is John Walk, and my other character is Geralt of Wuxia. Complete any campaign in solo mode, 0 out of 3. It basically means these things, Darnock. So if you go to your Wandering Paths, and then you go to Challenges, the red lady here, I'll move my camera back down again. Give me 1 second. So we go to Challenges, Heartseeker lady here. These are your campaign challenges here. So it's the bosses that you previously beat as part of like a storyline quest. So you can just go in and fight them again with the weapon set that you're playing, and that will complete the challenge. Yeah, it does have to be with that specific build. So again, if I wanted to say, let's go to the character challenges. So if I wanted to do this challenge, it would say complete any campaign in solo mode, but it can't be with like anything. It has to be specifically with this build. So I'd have to hit apply path and it would put all of the build on for me, and then I'd go in and do it. So I can't just go in and do the campaign with like my tank build. It has to specifically be with that build, if that makes sense. Oh, turn around. Should we not dump all our energy for the level 60 unlock? No, my advice right now is to start saving your energy. You'll want to spend your energy tomorrow. Tomorrow you want to have full energy. So just basically, what are we looking at? 4 hours. So the breakthrough to level 60 is going to be in 4 hours, 28 hours, right? I think my maths is correct there. So 28 hours is when we want to have the maxed out energy. So if I go to Wandering Paths, Oh no, I've screwed up, chat. 35 hours. Haven't even listened to my own advice. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Chains Abyss, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Do you know the way to get to Snake Daddy? I assume you mean the snake boss, right, Chatty? Is that who Snake Daddy is? Yeah, the cave entrance is somewhere around here. Let me show it to you. You get energy recharge for breakthrough at least? Do you? Wait, you mean the pillow powder, right? I don't want to spend those though. I want to save them. Now, I'm pretty sure a breakthrough doesn't reset your energy, chat. Pretty sure when the breakthrough happens, we don't get our energy back. Hasn't happened like that before, has it? So, if you want to go fight the snake guy... Says that, oh man, I forget. Do you remember that song was just on the like radio all the time? This is the entrance if you want to fight Snake Man. It's here on the map. So we're just sort of here within the encircling lake area. If you want to go fight Mr. Snake. You guys have a chest? Oh, I'm not interested then, sorry. Oh, they're gonna make me fight them, aren't they? Okay, we're good. Seti, please, thank you so much for that tier 1. And I'm Cade. Thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you, Seti. Thank you, Cade. So you just quest around and then have a beat with a boss epic 1v1? What? So you just have to quest around and then have a... I mean, the progress that you take in this game, you could go straight into hunting bosses if you want to be if you want the challenge, Love Sponge. But I'd say it's generally like a good idea to do the character upgrades, especially if you're interested in like multiplayer content. You know, if you want to do the raids or the dungeons or PvP, then trying to get your character to like the max power level it can be. And by that, I mean like, you know, going around and doing quests for these sort of talent points, so you can get more in your talent skill tree. Upgrading your inner ways is a big deal. Upgrading your fighting style, your martial arts with the weapons. Upgrading your gear. It's all going to help you do more damage and survive longer in both PvE and PvP. But if you just want to play strictly single player, then, you know, it's like, take the approach that you want to take, I guess. Where's this chest? What's the max score you can get right now? I've heard of people at 12.9. I don't know if it's possible to go to 1300. I'm at 1.28 goose or 12,800 right now. I think we could get a little bit more. Again, with these enlightenment points that we're currently earning, I just need a little bit more. I need only 130 more points, and then I can pick up another one of these. And that'll give me some more mastery. And if I really, really wanted to, we could try and like get, you know, keep hunting for a better Moblade. Because this has got like a blue on it, and we could replace this with like a legendary Bell Strike attack. This could be like something more appropriate for my class. We've got some blues on here. If these were purples or legendary, these would give me higher mastery. So I think it might be possible if you're absolutely like blessed with RNG and you can get the best possible rolls on your gear. 1300 I think is possible right now. But again, you would have to really, really get lucky with the tuning rolls and stuff. What was I doing, chat? Einar says I'm at 13072. Damn, dude. Do you have some... Is it... Am I correct in saying that you got a lot of, like, legendaries here? Like, do most of your weapons look like this, Einar? Is seasonal Edge worth spending Jade on? I don't think Seasonal Edge is that good. The 30-second cooldown just doesn't seem like it's that good, personally. Half Eternity. Seasonal Edge, for those not aware, is one of the inner ways. It basically says when you weapon swap, you get a little damage buff. So it says after casting a dual weapon skill. A dual weapon skill is this thing here. That's my dual weapon skill. So when you do that, you'll get like a random buff, right? Critical rate, or affinity rate, or physical damage bonus, or attribute, but it can only trigger once every 30 seconds. Maybe with some like breakthroughs it becomes pretty good. But how long does it last? For a short duration. What is a short duration? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it, but yeah, what I've been using my Seasonal Edge for is I just go into the in away menu. What I've been doing with those, and then I've been turning them into tickets. That's been my strategy. Just turn them into tickets. Speaking of in aways, 12 more. 23 more. Can't do that one. 9 more. Okay, yeah, we're not close to breaking through any of those yet. Do you know what 12,000 pearls costs on the Chinese service as Atarius? I do not know. Maybe somebody in China can tell us? Shop, top up. Is 12,000 the most expensive one? It's like $200 here. Right, anyway. Baggins, after breakthrough past level 55, how long is the breakthrough going to be for the next one? I don't know, Kona. I'm guessing it could be like 2 weeks, but I'm not sure. Ina says, yeah, I do have a lot of legendaries and I'm also using tier 3 in a ways. Okay, yeah, you're pretty juiced then. I think if you pass Seasonal Edge with Adaptive Steel, it might be good. Adaptive Steel dual weapon skill. Yeah. If you just, but again, the cooldown of 30 seconds just seems like it's not that good. Mr. B, you just showed a Moblade with 3 legendary perks, achievement that will give you more mastery. Wait, which one, sorry, we were talking about? Yeah, I guess I could, but attuning this just feels bad. I know they're legendary, but 2 of these literally do nothing for me. I mean, it's Bamboo Cut attack and Bell Strike attack. I mean, well, I guess this also has Bell Strike attack and Bell Strike penetration, so there's already like 2 dead perks on there. I mean, what is that to lose? We're gonna be... These aren't gonna have any purpose in the next tier anyway, are they? So... Huge. Yeah, it's higher mastery, so I guess in the arsenal it would be slightly better. Which one is actually better for me to equip right now? The damage is the same. So this is giving me 1, 2, 3 buffs. This one's giving me 1, 2, 3 buffs. So what do I think the critical rate, legendary, is actually kind of better, right? Yeah, I think I should actually put that one on. Let's see. I think that is actually better, isn't it? Is it true they're going to shut down New World? It is, sadly, yeah, Soljiva. New World probably has about 1 year left of the servers being open. One thing that is already true right now is there's no longer going to be any more updates for the game. They're not going to do any more dungeons, new bosses, there won't be any new weapons. Yeah, the game is sadly coming to the end of its, you know, well, yeah, just the end of its existence. You can recycle them? Yeah, you can recycle, like you can break down items that you don't want. Although the better use for them is to feed them in. So once you hit level, is it 51 or 41? You'll unlock the tuning system. I think you get it at 41, don't you? And with tuning, you can select an item. Like if an item looks like kind of promising, so for example, this one here, max physical attack, that's okay. We can go tune and then we can feed some items into it to make it stronger. That's how the tuning system works. Do 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 do. If you recycle, it only gives you 80% of the materials. When you recycle an item, you just get some coin. Oh, no, I'm sorry. When you recycle an item, you just get some, like, materials or coins back, basically. You might be thinking of, like, resetting an item or whatever. Imagine spending thousands of dollars in New World, says Xbone. I mean, I guess technically you could do it if you just kept buying Marks of Fortune over and over again. Should be possible. Send him that, Kamji. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted by Discord. What am I doing? Where am I? I am gonna go to develop, I'm gonna go to build management, tank PvE, which is the current build that I'm in right now, isn't it? Am I in my PvE build? I am, so we'll go build management, tank PvE, and then we're going to overwrite plan. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some quests. Eavesdrop on the shady figure.
Remember the time. Tomorrow at midday. Don't be late for work.
Really? Just a few screens and you get a dozen coins?
Who'd waste their...
Another thing at midday to...
Stop arguing.
Let me go and catch some messages in chat. Beauty Bait, it's good to see you, friend. Manbear Pink says, something is wrong with invites. You sent it twice, but I didn't get any. I'm in-game. Also tried to apply myself, but it says the guild is full. Alright, well, let me try one more time here, Manbear Pink. Unfortunately, I've got to be on my other character to do this. How do you get that leg armor? Leg armor does drop from certain bosses half eternity. If you're after Greaves in particular, or legs, they do drop from certain ones, so... I'll show you that in the menu. Mr. Hoff. Colonel says, Baggins, what would it take for another company to buy or continue New World after Amazon stops it? Is it even possible? So I can only speculate here. I don't work at Amazon, and I don't know the inner workings of how Amazon Games or Amazon or other games publishers would work. My assumption would be, in order to buy New World as an IP off of Amazon Games, you would need to strike up a deal, right? They would need to agree on how much it's going to cost. And I don't know what that asking figure would be from Amazon Games. How much would they ask for somebody to buy New World off of them? I can't speak from a place of authority because I simply don't know. So I'm just going to say words, and I'm probably just making it up. So full transparency here, I do not know what I'm talking about. Because I don't want anybody to be like, Baggins, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying right now, I do not know what I'm talking about. This is not like factual information. This is just me pulling stuff out of my butt. But here we go. It's been explained to me that with New World, if Amazon simply just lets it go, they don't sell it on to anybody, they just let it waste away into the distance, they can use part of the development of New World as a tax write-off. So the amount of money that goes into the server overheads and paying the employees and everything that is to do with development, if they simply just let that slide, they can use it as a tax write-off where it lost the money or whatever for the quarter or the period that it's in, the financial year. Whereas if they go on to sell New World, then there's a lot more hoops that they have to jump through where it wouldn't be worth it unless they were able to sell New World for more than it would be worth as a tax write-off. Again, don't fully, like, this, I'm just making stuff up, this is what's been told to me, but, like, whether the people who have explained this to me actually know what they're talking about, I don't know. But, so, you know, let's say that figure has to be, like, at least $10 million. Just making a number up. It has to be at least $10 million. Would there be another game developer or publisher that would buy New World as an IP off of Amazon for $10 million? Probably not. Because sadly, in the eyes of the general public, New World is seen as a failure. It came out in 2021, had nearly 1 million concurrent, but it was just absolutely riddled with bugs. Everything was broken. There was no end game. There was no server transfers. Queues were horrendous. Just the game was like, it came out and then flopped. And whilst we stuck with the journey and kept playing it, for the wider gaming public, you say New World to them and they just scoff. And I think as a result, there's not going to be a publisher or a game developer that would take that risk. Who would buy what is considered a failed game for $10 million? And again, I'm just making numbers up, but you see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's, so that's, I do think that's like the really big problem that New World faces. Really big problem there. I avoided like the plague, no OPR, probably $100 million. Yeah, I just... It's... The frustrating thing is I can only speculate and only go off of what I've heard. Right, if I want to invite... Why is this not working? So if I go to... If I go to Guild, and then I go to Member Roster, View, Application List, if I just clear out all of these... Can you apply now, ManBearPing? If you're still here, can you apply? Can you apply now? Sounds like something a guy make the rules would say. Wait, what is this? Back in should don't know what I'm talking about. I've been playing blindly and I've hit the cap, says P-Funk. I'm a little shy of 11,000 mastery. I still have a ton of quests and main storyline to do. What should I do daily? How should I spend my energy? My best advice, P-Funk, for spending your energy is just to go to the challenges. So we're in the Wandering Paths challenges. And then on the Sword Trial, doing the joint battle, I think is a good investment of your energy. It'll get you quite a lot of this Ebon Iron, which you're going to need in large amounts. You'll get your Oscillating Jade. You'll get some in-away note boxes. And then you get a chance of gear. So I think this is probably the best thing to be spending your energy on. You could, as we were talking about earlier, you could target farm for specific gear. So Half Eternity was talking about, like, how do I get legs, Baggins? My legs, I just can't get the right pair of legs to drop. I need some greaves. If you go into Wandering Paths, and then we go to challenges, campaign challenge. So again, let's just walk through those menus because I know there's a lot. Open at this one, Wandering Paths, challenges, campaign challenge. You can target farm for certain gear from these bosses. So some of the bosses you're going to see more than I do because I haven't really done much on this character. But some of them do specifically drop legs. Like they drop legs more than anything else. Tian Ying is one of them that I remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Does that help? Does that make sense, Half Eternity? Hey, Colonel. Thank you, man. Right, Guild. Member Roster. View. Application list. ManBearPing. There we go, dude. Recruiters Guild member. Darty. Okay, we got there. We got there in the end. Oh. We did it, everybody. Tian Yi is handing my ass to me. Yeah, she's a bit of a stinker. My advice when it came to fighting this boss on legendary difficulty is don't just, when it comes to the whitehead version of her, just stay away. Play defensive, block, parry, dodge, heal. I found it a lot easier to attack the red version. This version that's in the front, she's spooky. What is the name of the guild? We're called Hobbits, but this I is an L. So it's Hobbits with an L. Yeah, Hobbits with an L. Right, back to the other guy just for briefly. I just want to finish off that quest and then gonna go get some food. Thank you for the 100 bits, ManBearPing. Hoblitz. Yeah, probably should have called it something else, but Gammy says permission to ban Igneous. What is this guy doing, huh? We beat him up real good in arena. I think that's the problem. He's just he's upset about the arena fights in the guild. 1v1. Toxic Baggins. Where'd he go? Why can't I see the comments? I think, yeah, I think honestly, I don't even need to see. We just get rid of him, Gamgee. Do 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 do. 6 try for the Heroes Realm. We always clear the first boss and then lose to the second. I've heard a lot of people, Genus, a lot of people tell me that when you queue up for the Heroes Realm, they kill the first boss and then they just leave because they don't even realize there's a second boss. Which is kind of hilarious and also a bit sad at the same time.
Be careful.
If you want to join the guild chat, my best advice is to go into Discord and then go to the Join the Shire section. The waiting list is pretty long at this point though, I'm afraid.
Stop looking.
Baggins, my goal is to be in your Where Winds Meet guild one day, says Colonel. I mean, once we get to level 6, so right now this guild is level 5, and then I think the other hobbits is level 4. But as we move the guild level up, we do get room to invite more people. Leveling up the guild is basically just doing these events here. So as we complete these events, we'll earn XP for the guild, which helps us level up here. I don't understand why these are not grayed out. Did we not complete them? Confused. We can actually see here who's contributed the most points. So Wise has been farming. He's contributed 4,295. Benny, Carrot, Little One, Baggins, Habibi. I think in the future, after this week, we are going to set a rule that you've got to get at least 1,000 points in here, which I don't think is that much work. Before it sounds like we're requiring people to be like, working a second job. 1,000 points should only be like a couple of these missions. Basically consume some energy and take part in one of the guild events. And there's also this one where you can just go AFK. Just go to the guild base, so return to base and then go AFK. But if everybody can do that, then we can level up the guild faster, which benefits everybody. It means we can get more people invited. And it means everybody who's taking part, like everybody who contributes more to the weekly activity, gets better rewards, so yeah. How do you get guild points out of the event tab? I don't know if you can. I think it's all with the event stuff. One source of guild points that's pretty good, if you just return to the base. So if you're in a guild right now, chat, one thing you can do to help them out quite a lot is go to your guild, then return to base. And then when you're in the guild base, Larry says, is this an MMO? It's like an MMO light. It has a lot of MMO features, but I wouldn't call it a full-blown MMO, Larry. I feel like it would be false advertising, or it would create a wrong impression. Yeah, when you're in your guild here, chat, just go in a straight line. And you can talk to this gentleman behind the desk. Wen Wu Shuang. And this guy has a quest for you to just basically hand in some materials. So he wants some wood, some strawberries, some rocks. They're very easy to get. And you just send those off. So you click on them, you hand them in, and then there's a button up at the top, you press that, and that will get you a lot of guild points as well. Very straightforward. Yeah, leveling up the guild really isn't that much work. And it benefits everybody, including yourself. Isaac says, I played this game because of you. Thank you so much. It's the best game ever. Hey, well, thank you, Isaac. Do you reckon they'll shape up... Wait, I missed the question here. Cam says, I go Discord for WoW Raid Night Party. Right now? Okie dokie, beautiful. I'm gonna wrap up in a sec. Do we want to eat soon? We do, right, Gamjaru? Do you reckon they'll shape up the localization? Yeah, it's if you take a look at the Discord for Where Winds Meet, you go to the Where Winds Meet Discord. They're very active in communicating what they're doing. Some big things that they're focusing on. So they're very aware of like the PlayStation 5 issues, which is good because I know from hearing from some of you guys in chat that there is a lot of issues on the PS5. Multiple character creation is something they're working on. Optimizing multilingual localization is a continuous effort. We've received many impressive translation suggestions through open channels. We plan to launch co-creation events in the future, allowing your voice to shape the world of Where Winds Meet. Not entirely sure what that means, but so yeah, text localization, PS5 compatibility, multiple character creation. So they've already made steps on it, and they're going to continue to work on it. I feel like PS5 already got much better. I do feel like they're doing a Like for the like 2 weeks the game's been out, whatever, they have been pumping out the patches. Morale chant triggers off of almost any damage. Yeah, morale chant procs off of almost everything. It is crazy.
Remember the time.
Don.
Really?
Another thing at mid.
Talk to the shady figure. Okay.
If you've got no business here, get lost.
Everyone is tied on.
The job.
Data says Baggins have been following you
You
for
win or
Mirage
not?
3 years. Not yet, so we sense Gamgee streams on a channel. You might be able to go find some of Gamgee's VODs if you want.
If you've got no business,
Everyone is tied on cash.
the job is 10 wins.
She only streams like maybe like 2 times a year, but
These days,
there's also our Instagram as well. Is there a link to Instagram? Some pictures of me and Gamgee on there. Talk to the shady figure. What am I doing wrong?
if you've got no business,
Everyone is tied on cash.
the job is simple. 10 win. You win or not.
I'm in, dude. 10 win. I will do it.
Work starts tomorrow at midday at Tianjin Dock.
Tianjin Dock midday. Got it. I'm gonna fly away now. I have a lot of lag on PC. How do I fix it? Says Isaac.
Lifeless as the shopkeeper.
Have you checked your settings? Try and make sure you're in full screen. Motion sickness reduction. I haven't even seen this. We'll disable motion blur, adjust camera focus, ground lightness skills, camera sensitivity. No, I'm good, thank you. But yeah, maybe playing around with some options in here, turning on super resolution and stuff might help you, Isaac. Possibly.
No work again today.
I want to grab this chest. Zetrix says, how can I join the guild? We're doing invites through Discord right now. I think the ideal scenario would be to sign up in the Discord and also go to like apply here as well. That would make things easiest because then I can actually invite people when they're offline. So if you apply to the guild in game and in the Discord, that probably makes it the easiest for me. But we only have, well, this guild's full. And then a new guild that we set up is only got 2 spots left as well. Is the in away note just pure RNG? There is some way that you can refine your chances to get them, Cream. So I don't know if you've done this yet, but if you go to your old develop menu and then you select your in aways, what you'll find is there's this next menu up here, tips exchange. You can actually make a box, like you can make the specific box for Stone Split, which has a much higher chance to give you morale chant. If you want to get these boxes, you need these tickets. And the good news is, tickets are fairly easy to acquire. So what we can do is just go to obtain book tokens. And then you can salvage all the ones that you don't want. So let's say I'm not interested in this, or this one. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. And you can turn them into tokens. There we go, get 84 of them. So you can kind of in a roundabout way refine. You can take the ones that you don't want, turn them into tickets, and then turn tickets hopefully into ones that you do want. It's still a little bit of randomness what you get out of here. You're not always going to get exquisite scenery, but I've already, and there's only 600 of these you can do, which seems like a lot, but man, you get through them pretty quickly. You do kind of burn through them pretty fast. So, but yeah, there is that. Are there any Chinese people watching this live stream? Says Huak. There's some, yeah. We have some Mandarin folk. Hua. For me, 我会说一点中文. But I'm definitely not a Mandarin. I do not call 中国. It's not my home. Reset per season is what I heard. You get a new box if you used all 2,400. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad we spent all of them then. I need to go, what hour? To Woo. Okay. To the Woo hour. Does this work? See, I wish I could with Mandarin. I only know so many symbols. I know the symbol for sure. De. I see that one. Mayo. No, I can't. I'm trying. I'm sorry, I can't really read very well. Hanzi is like it's obviously a completely different alphabet from the English. Well, it's not even an alphabet, right? It's a completely different system. It has to be the next day. Okay, so we go to time, and we go to Wu the next day. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I can barely speak English, it's true. 我会说一点英语。一点英语。Do some crime, says Dio. No, because then we go in jail and then we gotta like do a jailbreak and stuff. It's gonna take a while. I don't want to be in jail for the breakthrough tomorrow, so. Yeah. No, we did try and we broke a guild member out of jail the other day. There was somebody who was in jail. We got them out of jail, and then we also tried to stop a jailbreak as well. But I haven't personally been to jail yet. I don't think so. Not on this character.
If Lusaner hadn't landed this gig, you wouldn't even get that.
What kind of job is this?
Leo. Leo.
Crying? How is that a good job?
You can speak a little English and a lot of Chinese, says Sunny. Yeah. 我会说, I believe, is I speak. And then 一点 should be a little. And then 中国? Zhongwen? No. 我会说一点 Zhongwen is Chinese. 中国 is like China, I believe.
What are you standing there? Watch out.
Oh, my...
Look. Maybe there's...
Don't talk about Miss... Don't say I'm... If this place...
Folks... finds a spoiled
Yingwen, I
dish.
think, is English.
Me, I'll eat. You're...
And England is England Yingyu? Yingyu.
I knew someone was stirring up trouble.
我的家 Yingyu.
Wait, you say the person didn't die from the food.
Is that right? Maybe that doesn't sound right.
What?
The signboard?
It's close enough, says Smile Place. Close enough. Can you show me how to save the gear builds again, says Data? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Did you see the gate in the middle of the desert posted by Jeff? Is a Diablo Immortal 2 thing? I haven't seen that. Diablo Immortal 2? Dude, why are they gonna make a second one? Isn't the first one making them enough money? Killer Venom says I came from New World to this game. What's been your impression on it so far, Killer Venom? So let's say I want to make a healing build. So really quickly, Data, I put together a healing build, okay? So we'd go, we put Umbrella on. We're just, it's, you know, this is not going to be very good, but let's just humor me with this one. So we put on the build as we want it. We got Fan. I put on my gear. I'll change my inner ways to like the ones for a healer. So we put on this one. We keep Morale Chant. Maybe we go for that one. Again, don't take this as like what an actual healer build would look like. And we put that one. And then finally, maybe I want to change my mystic skills for like what I would want as a healer. I want to be on a horse, obviously. You want to turn into a frog. That's what all healers want to do. And then you want to be able to kick people. So there we go. We got the healing build set up. We changed the weapons. We changed that in a ways. We changed our mystic skills. Now, all I got to do is I go to build management. And we go current build. And we're going to save this current build. And I'm going to save the build name as... so we're going to go new plan, sorry, down here, new plan. I think, again, you won't see any of these because you won't have any builds saved. So if we just go to new plan, and then I'm going to call this Pro Healer. Create new. And there we go. It should be saved now. And then whenever you make any changes to the build, so let's say that we get a better umbrella. So I put this umbrella on instead. All you want to do is go back to that develop menu. Go to build management. Select your healer build that you made. So mine was called Pro Healer. And then I just want to overwrite the plan with the new build. And then at any time, you can just sort of click on these. So change back to my tank build. There it is. Now all of my tank stuff is on. Build management. Let's switch over to our pro healer build. There we go. Yeah. It's pretty handy, dude. I mean, right now we're not in the position where we have enough upgrade materials to switch builds that often. The main way I switch my build is between PvE and PvP because I use slightly different mystic skills. But yeah, we don't have too many changes so far. 6 means a person did something funny. 666. Yeah, Leo is like cool or like awesome, right? If you see like something cool happen, it's like whoa, that's awesome. I think that's what it means. Do 666 also is like 666 is like, is it something to do with lucky, or is it 8? Which is the number that is very lucky in China? 777, to the point where people will pay a lot of money to get it like that license plate or whatever. 666 is Satan, yeah, but in China it's cool. Leo. 888, it is 8, okay. Which is ba, right? 1 2 3 4 5 Leo, of course. Leo. Oh man, I can't remember 7. Ba, Dio, Shi, Chi, Chi. 1 2 3 4 5 7 No, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Yeah, I think that's right. Good? It was good? I'll take it. There are quite a few Chinese people, says Jingyu, and they all come to support the international server. Yeah, you see them in the guild menu and stuff. There's quite a few guilds I've noticed. If you go to... How do I see it from here? Season ranking. There are like some Chinese guilds and stuff, right? Some of them have come over to play on this server. It must be quite laggy for them. They must have to pretty high ping, right? But... Now you can count completely? Yeah, because I think if you can do 1 to 10, then you can do like to 20 and 30 and 40. It only changes at 100, right? Because if you want to do 11 in Chinese, the counting system is pretty straightforward because it's just Arsha, which is 110, right? So, no. ER, that would be 12, right? ER san si wu. So when you get to 10, which is sh, and then if you want to go to 11, you just take the number 1 and you put it in front of the 10, I think. So E is 1, so it would be E sh or R sh, I think. San sh. Counting in Chinese is pretty easy, actually. Which allegedly is why like they're really good at maths over there. I don't know if that's true, but counting from 1 to 10. You can read Chinese. I can only speak it. I can't really read much. Police. All right. Anyway, chat. Sorry, I'm just yapping here. I've got distracted. I am going to end the stream here. I'm gonna go get some food. Tomorrow though, we have the breakthrough. So tomorrow, almost 24 hours from now, chat, we can go to level 60, and I'm really looking forward to that. Maybe we'll be able to get to this area over here. I'm not sure. I don't know if we get this tomorrow, but we're gonna do a long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go like 12 hours, maybe longer, so we can like play through the level 60 content. As a reminder, guys, if you haven't, I need to do this at some point. Go make sure you do your Taiping Mausoleum. You see how I'm 4 out of 6? So if you want to be able to do the breakthrough straight away, you'll need to make sure you go to your Wandering Paths, Taiping Mausoleum, and finish these. You need to do these if you want to be able to break through tomorrow. So you're going to do that at some point. Long says, please speak English. Sorry. I'll try to get better with Mandarin. I will try. I could say Zaijian. Zaijian? Zaijian. Is that okay? Maybe that's at least okay now. We will stay to an English-speaking stream. Don't worry. I won't be able. I don't think I'm ever going to be the point where I can speak Mandarin fluently anytime soon. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. If you want to continue the conversation about Where Winds Meet, if you want to hang out with me or other players in the guild, we do have a Where Winds Meet section in Discord. We're very active in here now, helping each other out, answering questions, posting, you know, your good matches and stuff. So !Discord into either YouTube or Twitch chat. That will get you the link there if you want to come join the guild, if you want to chat. Also, we should have a video going out on YouTube either tonight or tomorrow for my tank build. So if you want to see my build for tanking and how that works, !YouTube. Thank you again to the sponsor, AMD and Legion, Lenovo, for sponsoring the stream. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, chat. Zaijian. Bye, bye, bye.